time for sleep. Fire's bright, metal strong and steep. In the night, the wolves still creep. But the gas ran dry on a lonely road. Zombies closing in, such a heavy load. Found the strange stories foretold in the blacksmith's woods. Hearts of gold. In the forest, shadows deep. Found the forge, no time for sleep. Fire's bright, metal strong and steep. In the night, the wolves still creep. Hearts of gold. But the gas ran dry on a lonely road. Zombies closing in, such a heavy load. Found the strange stories foretold in the blacksmith's woods. Hearts of gold. In the dead of night, forge the steel, prepare to fight. With every blow, hope reignites. In the darkness, we find light. Sheep enclosed, hearts beat fast. Every moment, make it last. Blackened hands, future cast. From the shadows, escape at last. Hearts of gold. Hearts of gold. Is where he starts, building dreams and healing hearts. Mission find, he's got a plan. Survivor in this broken land. Old train car is where he starts, building dreams and healing hearts. Fences up from last night's fight. Zombies crawling through the night. Garden greens and base so strong. New structures rise where they belong. West Point life, he's making it in his own. A fortress built from blood and bone. Initial find in his kingdom thrives. Survivor carving out new lives. In the town he scrambles brave, seeking treasures that he'll save. Table chairs to call his own, making this place feel like home. Hauling back appliances rare into the base with utmost care. Clothesline high against the sky, living well beneath the sky. West Point life, he's making it in his home. A fortress built from blood and bone. Initial find in his kingdom thrives. Survivor carving out new lives. Hauling back appliances rare into the base with utmost care. Clothesline high against the sky, living well beneath the side. West Point life, he's making it in his own. A fortress built from blood and bone. Initial find in his kingdom thrives. Survivor carving out new lives.
into like my cheekbone.
What is zombie?
Survivor, she's the queen, ruling streets like none have seen. One block at a time she'll claim. Moldra whispers Molly's name. Molly horns and shattered glass. Through the chaos she will pass. No despair in her wild eyes. She's a storm they won't survive. Gold cutters slice through the chains. Freedom flows through her veins. Wooden planks her trusty steed. In her wake the undead bleed. Dark survivor, she's the queen. Ruling streets like none have seen. One block at a time she'll claim. Moldra whispers Molly's name. Molly horns and shattered glass. Through the chaos she will pass. No dark at a time she'll claim. Moldra whispers Molly's name.
Afternoon, everyone. How's it going? Don, Rael, welcome on in, guys. Donnie TR, appreciate the follow and the sub. With Prime on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Jack. We've all been waiting very patiently. Dan Verinder. Who else we got here? Whalegrin. Carbomb. Hey, Maddie. How's it going? Marisai, welcome back. Hope everyone's doing well. Back with Maully once more. Ahoy, Steven. Hey, G-Rat. Maully's on early tonight. Hey, Verinder. Maully's still going strong. Didn't catch most of it live, but it's a fun one to catch up on. It's been a fun run for sure. Lots of cracking zombie skulls. Nothing wrong with that. Frisbee, how's it going? Foghorn is still doing well. Might be a third egg out there now. Alright. Let me drop off these couple shells as I fly over some chairs into a wall. Wake ourselves up. I got a pack of beer on me too. Let's put that upstairs. Time to go explore more of Moldra today. I don't think we need to carry a fleshing tool on us. As badass as that is, I don't think it's necessary. Actually, before we go out, we're going to have a nap. It's 9 a.m. and it's time for our nap. Mrs. Ham, welcome back. Good to be back. Couple days. Arcturus and I have been hanging out, having a blast. Hey, Cuddle. What's the plan for this stream? I think let's see, yesterday or last time we needed nails. We found a whole carton of nails, so we're good on nails for a bit. I think I'm not sure actually if I want to continue exploring Moldra or if we want to go on a road trip. Not really sure what to do today. More pistol ammo would be nice. We could attempt to go somewhere to get more ammo. We weren't having much luck with the shotgun. But pistols we've been doing quite well with. And we must have parked our car somewhere. Down, checking in here and there. Sounds good. Gotta get your spicy dip started for the game tomorrow. Is tomorrow the big game? Oh, we could drive maybe the back road, see if we can find a dead survivor, get some gear. Maybe find some cool weapons. Maris, I have to mow later this afternoon, so we'll have to be on the replay crew for the stream later. Not a problem. And the Super Bowl is tomorrow. Now, Dan, did you get express permission from the NFL to say the Super Bowl instead of the big game? It's very important business, I hear. Our stream is now endangered. Since she can't read survivors aren't really worth traveling for, talked me into it. Okay, is that for the exploring some back roads to find some dead survivors? Alright. Let's find where our car is. I have no memory of where we parked our car. And our nap wasn't very good because I am still tired. I woke up from a nightmare. Some backroom exploring, yes. Very fun. We've had some fun playing the backroom mods. I can't do anything about the mention. Now, if I was streaming it, I'd get raided by Homeland Security. Yeah, it's not a joke. This Super Bowl is very serious business. I don't think I parked all the way back there. I must have parked somewhere close to the station. Must be around here somewhere. What were we doing at the end of the last stream? We went to the storage unit up here. Did we leave it up there? We did leave it up at the storage? Okay. Well, let's go back for one more attempt at a nap. car there? Yes. Okay. Have a couple eggs. Perhaps a few eggs. How are the boots holding up? It's our start of the stream boot check. Boots are 98% condition. Oh no, I didn't mean to close that. Disaster. How is our hatchet doing? I could use a sharpening. There we go. Dude, where's my car? So many cars to dismantle over here. I'm trying to find those types of cars for Leroy to dismantle. That's where my brain is going right now. Hey, Star. Did we ever do the experiment to see if a pillow in a car seat made for more comfortable sleep? We have not, no. That is something we need to do. I don't think there's any visual indicator to tell us. We would have to test it just by seeing, I guess, how much pain we were in, or discomfort when we woke up. That's right, Leroy is, he's now survived long enough, he's not allowed to die. He has to just keep surviving now. We need to see all the new parts of the west end of the map with Leroy. Eventually he's going to have to take on Brandenburg and finish what Vicky wasn't able to do. Yes, he also needs to finish the fence. That's true. He shall be king of these zombie lands. Alright, there's our car. Wasn't that much further up anyway. Okay, in the back, we still have a couple planks. Let's grab that. Let's hit up some back roads. Let's maybe go... Alright, I'll leave it up to you guys. Where do you think we're going to find... What roads will we find dead survivors on? We want those big groups of zombies surrounding a dead survivor. Where is our best chance of finding that? Over by the rail yard, you think? Out towards the heartland? Further south towards Martridge? Past the lumber mill. Okay, hold on. Before we go, we should bring some nails with us so we can make some more nailed planks along the way. Let's grab a couple boxes of nails. Maybe a few eggs. Brandenburg is where hope goes to die. So far. Leroy will hopefully break that curse eventually. Nails. Okay, let's grab 2 boxes. Let's grab a hammer if I don't have one already. Ball peen hammer. And some eggs. Just grab half of those maybe. Alright, let's go. So it sounds like we're going past the lumber mill. Or southeast to get pistol ammo. Southeast to get pistol ammo. What's down there? Alright, let's open up that. Put that back there. Put all those back there. Excellent. Alright, so past the lumber mill. Just go west past the lumber mill. So we head north to the gas station turn. Hey, Roy. Welcome on in. Just in time for the road trip. Veranders have the game for over 10 years and have yet to make it through a single winter. And what is the cause of the deaths? Is it usually playing for that long and getting careless? What would you say? What's the split? Oh, I have to check out this school sometime too. What is the ratio of types of deaths that you're encountering? Oh, usually the jump scares make me move the mouse, miss and get bit. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. Sometimes they get you so good. I die because I pressed the Windows button? Oh no. you need one of those keyboards where you can disable the Windows button. I've died a few times playing in windowed mode, where I'm clicking outside of the window. Dumb ways to die. Oh my. That is quite a few rabbits there. Oh my, oh my. What are our other skills looking like here? Carpentry's close to 3. I know it's crazy how close carpentry is to level 3 cuddle. I agree. Shocking. Cooking, don't really care about. We don't have many skills to write home about. Our reloading is close. Mostly I died because I get overzealous. When we stop listening to that voice in the back of our head, telling us to go home, telling us not to go out. Rails, day 4 of the current run, and the heli shows up. Interesting enough, it is raining. A day 4 heli, that is, that's a pretty early heli. I would venture to say that is rather unlucky. Do I have a club hammer? I don't think so. Ball peen hammer. Oh man, Flash Out Gaming lost water day 4. Oh no. Even worse luck. Has anybody had power or water go out on the first day? I'm not sure I've had that before. I've put money on fences being the #1 cause of Nomis's deaths. You know what? You may be onto something there. I'm going to start marking these car wrecks that we can dismantle. I have lost a lot of characters to fences. A whole lot. Where is the wrench? I'm using wrenches for these. Is there any way to make these larger? If you increase the font size, does that make those larger? I cannot see the wrench. Does anybody else have issues? Oh, there, it's highlighted. Anybody else have issues with like, I've talked about it before, but I feel like I have like menu blindness. If there's like too much stuff on the screen, I cannot focus on things. There's too much data being presented to me at once. I have a hard time like just scanning through something. I think it's called ADHD. It could very well be. Verinder gets that while driving. My eyes start phasing out, and then I ram something. It's not the things jumping out at us. When driving, hopefully it's in game. Yes. The menu is driving crazy now. Yeah, I've resorted to using the favorite menu in like the crafting, just so I can focus on just a few things at once, because it's too much for me to parse. Maybe it is ADHD. Totally ADHD. Mine kicks off with all the menu and sub menus. Man, what a problem to have with a game like Zomboid, hey? Where there's so much of that stuff. Man, there's so many cars to dismantle. Look at this. I think this would be one as well. Both of these. It'd be nice if they had like a favorites menu for these symbols. An 8-pound orc, welcome on in. What is the goal? Currently, we're on a bit of a road trip. We're going to be looking for some dead survivors. See if we can't find some cool gear. ABC, how's it going? I love you too. Welcome on in. Road story bad luck. Yeah, we haven't seen any road stories yet. Just a lot of bent and twisted frames. Aha, here we go. We got one. Now, I haven't seen the backpack, but there should be one in here. And hopefully they have some long blunt or axe type weapons. Or a large backpack would be nice as well, yes. It's gonna be a dude with a sheet bag or some shit, yeah. A sheet bag full of snow globes. Ew, gross. Noteworthy nerd, how's it going? Ran into a toilet paper house event yesterday. A glorious toilet paper house. Oh, is this the guy? Hydration pack? This is the guy. And some armor. Alright, what do you got in there? Doesn't look like much use for us. Some mac and cheese. And some soap. Alright, no weapons. And some weird unknown canned goods. Not even that. This is mac and cheese. If only I could read, yes. If only. Alright. We shall continue our look. I suppose the macaroni is not the worst thing to find. We can make use of that. Large military backpacks are still rare in 42. And how do you feel about that, Greg? I actually like it a little bit. I think it's nice, not the extra challenge of not just going out on like one trip, and like in 41 you could pretty much just go out on a little road trip on some back roads and then come back with the military bag or a large Alice pack. I find it a little refreshing to have a bit more variety in those events. But what are your thoughts? Do I have any antidepressants? No. Will an egg make me less unhappy? I've noticed that there's been a couple of foods that will reduce your unhappiness, even if it doesn't say that it will. I noticed with Leroy, cookies, even though they don't show the unhappiness bar, he does get happier eating cookies. Let's try down here. Totally agree with the challenge. It just makes it so much more special, hey, when you do find one. It's like, oh my god, it's actually happened. Let's check the back of those. Donnie's Honey made a chicken and cheese broccoli soup. And man, it was so good. 2 bowls worth. Nice. Don't get to have broccoli and cheese soup very often, but I'd say it's probably one of my more favorite soups. Appreciate the hydrate, Toby. And add a little bit of chicken to that. I can only imagine. Ratchet wrench. Another ratchet wrench. Roy likes the challenge as well. In a challenging game, challenges are fun. Hiking bags have those awful straps that cover all my drip. Do love the challenge though. A government letter. Is Toby a loot goblin taking all the engine parts? Not at all. If you can take him, you should take him. Rotisserie store-bought chicken. Nice. Rotisserie store-bought chicken in the soup, I'm guessing. That must have been a very flavorful soup. Has anybody tried those hay bales? Does that count as a food source for animals? I mean, you'd think it would count since it's hay. But it's also like a furniture piece. Where is this going to lead us? To another step van. Ooh, welding torch. Right on. That may have been already open. Jay says, a break in the glass on a door sounds like popping an old incandescent light bulb. Yes, it does. Very much so. Yes, Greg, it's our weapon of choice. Our nailed flank. I don't think it's our favorite weapon. I think the bolt cutters still are. Hey, look at that. 2,000 kills. Very nice. We have been using the spiked plank a lot.
Manarudo Konus super chatted $5. Thank you so much for the amazing videos and always responding to comments. You are an amazing YouTuber and I am glad that I found your channel.
Manarudo, appreciate the super chat and appreciate the kind words. I appreciate having you as a viewer, part of the community. I always enjoy reading the comments. There's always things to learn and cool ideas to be had. How's your day going? Cows eat the hay that's yellow, so do horses. Oh, you mean like in real life, yes. Some good old fence cheese. Find it easier to do in 42. Now, while we did lose Vicky to some fence cheese, I would say overall, I agree with you, Greg. It seems to be less dangerous to fence cheese. Overall. I wonder if there's any beer in that cooler. No. Another fleshing tool. Some twine. Let's take the burlap. Wire. Barbed wire. I was gonna open it for you, ma'am. Wire.
Manarudo Konus super chatted $5. My day is going fantastic. I can't wait for tomorrow's video. I just practiced some flint napping today IRL. I love it and it's a great way to relax.
Well, how did your flint napping go? That's pretty cool. Appreciate the super chat. Very kind of you. It's a great way to relax. Did you get like a good shard? I imagine that would be like my first goal is to actually get a nice sharp piece. I have to try and find some flint. Go out like rock hunting. Maybe I'll make that a goal this spring. What do you guys think for some content for the channel? Try and do some IRL stuff from Zomboid. Try our hand at growing Zomboid crops, doing carving, trying to make like spears, do napping, go fishing. Yeah, some IRL PZ tasks. Try and build a wooden crate. Hotwire a car. It could be fun to do. Hey, Jonathan Porter, welcome on in. This channel scratches a part of my brain that makes me feel oh so at peace. Found your channel recently and absolutely binged Leroy's Journey. Oh, I'm glad you found the channel. Have you caught up to the recent episodes, or are you still binging away? But use the PZ recipe, exactly, yeah. See what could be accomplished with PZ logic. Hey, Bertrand. Build an advanced forge in your basement. What do the Spiffle Bucks do? So the Spiffle Bucks are used to redeem channel point rewards. So if you click on the Spiffle Bucks in the Twitch chat, it'll open up the redeems, power-ups and rewards menu, I guess they call it now. So there's, during our regular streams, it's not a whole lot. There's some sound effects and a brightened screen, that kind of thing. I think it's got the power outage there too, but that's my integration thing. Most of the stuff you can do is during the integration days, though, Don. Spawning in zombies, sending supplies, setting off alarms, spawning animals. Bertrand, you have a bummer of a day? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we can distract for a little while here. Make the day a little bit less of a bummer. The 100-year police station is going strong. Do we set the high supply cost high on purpose? The original economy of the Spifflebucks was formulated back when we were doing chat integration every day. Or not every day, but like every week. So the economy could probably be do with a rebalancing.
You go, girl.
Holy moly, Don. Damn. 1,000-bit cheer from Dawn. A monster. Appreciate that, Don. That is a crazy, crazy cheer. Don's exploring all the, all what Twitch has to offer. He's already found the follow, the Prime sub. He's looking into the channel points.
Manarudo Konas super chatted $10. It's relatively easy to do as long as you have a basic understanding of flint knapping. The easiest thing I've made is a flint hand axe. It's basically a piece of flint that's had 2 or 3 shards taken off.
Oh, that's so cool, man. If you feel comfortable, feel free to post a picture in the Discord. That'd be so cool to see your creation. Appreciate the super chat, the $10 super chat. And is it just like the stone, or do you can you like tie it onto like a stick? Oh shit. Oh god. I don't have a battery. Run away. Our flashlight actually lost its battery. Bravely run away. Bergen was a bummer because I missed my town's farmer's market. My income is based on crafts at the moment, so library in my town opened new location. I missed out on hundreds of people stopping by. Oh no! Why'd you miss out? Satara, appreciate the resub with Prime. 13 months, lucky number 13 from Satara. Ah! Appreciate it, Satara. Were we relying on the favorite glitch with the flashlights? I was, yes. Very much so. It seems like it's been fixed, although there hasn't been an update. Maybe they pushed a silent update? Alright, we gotta fall back a bit so we can sleep. This may be far enough. Oh, that is not a road anymore. I've fallen back too far. That is a dead end. Alright, let's pull over here. Sleep. Keep forgetting that the Prime doesn't auto resub. I know the feeling, Satara. I gotta stay on top of resubbing. I use my Prime for Rick most of the time. For his stream.
Fucking king of the zombies.
Oh, and speaking of Rick, Murphy Freeman, appreciate the follow. But speaking of Rick's stream, I don't know if you guys have stopped in there recently, but he was working on a mod for Zomboid, as he usually is. His most recent one, or his most recent batches of mods have been like fixes for Build 42 stuff. His most recent one was re-adding the ability to, let's check this out, wash yourself and clothing in rain barrels. And he cracked it the other day. So definitely go check out his mod. I should definitely add it to these live streams. You know what? I'm gonna find it in the workshop and I'll post it here. Yeah, I think everyone would like to be able to wash their stuff in rain barrels again. Hold on, let me find it here.
Knowledge.
More knowledge. I think it's just part of his vanilla fixes. Or vanilla patches. I do believe. Yes, it's in this one. Okay, let me post this for you guys. Who's Rick? Oh, Rick's MLC. You've probably seen him in the chat every once in a while. He is another Twitch streamer. We met him a few years ago. It's probably 3 or 4 years ago now. Probably, yeah, at least 4 years maybe.
We don't make mistakes.
While he was making his first mod, his grass cutting mod. And super talented modder. Really fun guy. He does all the chat integration stuff that we use. But yeah, this vanilla patches mod, he's got a fix for the tires deflating when you uninstall them. It's got a fix for the fixing claw hammer with duct tape so far, and then now the rain collector's having a wash option. Lots of good quality of life fixes, and I'm sure more to come. Alright, we need someone to dismantle to give us another battery. Hey Jones, how's it going? Been a while. It all started with the concussion mod that he did during a Noma stream. Yes, that's right. He's such a talented guy. There's been a few different mods where during a stream, someone will have an idea, and then like an hour later or a half hour later, he comes back with a mod for that thing. It's kind of crazy. Would it be nice to have the wash from collectors again? Absolutely. So yeah, go. He was showing it off on his stream last night. I was hanging out there for a bit. Definitely go check it out. So you're saying he knows the lure? Oh yeah, he's spent the last few years rooting around in the Zomboid code, so he's got a pretty good idea how most things work. Lots to relearn, it sounds like, for 42, but it is really amazing how some people are so talented, Mrs. Ham. Yeah. It's very cool. I don't know why I keep going out the front door, running around to get to the back. Let's just go back out the window. And let's sharpen this axe again. It doesn't need to be sharpened, okay. Actually, that key, I wonder if it's for this building. No. Let's see. Any doors highlight? I don't know what building that key is for. Purification tablets. I have still to use those. Duffel bag. Throw that in the car. Never hurts to have another duffel bag. Maully's heart is about to beat out of her chest. And she's very, very scared of these small spaces, isn't she? Continuing adventures of sad, starving, scared lady. What will she encounter next? In that one?
Manarudo Konus super chatted $10. I will tell you, from personal experience, quartz is the second most difficult material to nap. It is native to my area and was used for thousands of years by Native Americans in my area.
Quartz, eh? Appreciate the, another $10 super chat. I'm assuming quartz is just a lot harder. Ooh, a hooded camo. In a video that Vexing Cat shared with me on Discord a couple weeks ago about napping, they had some interesting, more like decorative quartz artifacts that they had found. So they weren't really sure if they were more like tools or... Yeah, I think they were assuming they were more like art pieces. Right, yeah, so is quartz more brittle or is it harder? What makes it more difficult to nap? Let's fill up this new canteen. A good place to get obsidian is at aquarium stores. This one place where I lived had huge pieces. Oh, really? Is obsidian like something popular to put inside aquariums? They are used to make beautiful points because that's the type of stone available, like Clovis points. Clovis. There's like, don't they refer to as like Clovis civilization? Is that like one of the early civilizations in North America? I assume for the type of tools then? Want to go to a natural history museum? I'm kidding, hey? Do you think we'll get into blacksmithing? Oh wow, there we go. Battery? Yes. We have power once again. You don't have to be afraid of the night. Ooh, olive oil.
Manarudo Konus super
Manarudo.
chatted $5.
You're
It
insane.
breaks in chunks and not in shards.
Oh.
You're looking for 4 things in napping stone. Waxy, glassy, smooth and featureless. Quartz is none of that.
Right, right. Quartz is like, it's very like, you know, bumpy isn't the word, but it's definitely not smooth. I appreciate the super chats. To send a message though, you don't have to super chat. we could just chat. I appreciate it though. Very kind. They were here with the mastodons and mammoths, and then they all died off. The Clovis Point? Then the Asians entered and brought different toolkits. I would like to take a, I took like 1 or 2 anthropology courses in university. I would like to take some more. Or maybe not necessarily take classes, but spend some time learning a bit more about that type of human history. There's no good seams in quartz to break along. Hence why they just end up breaking off in chunks. Quartz also prefers large crystals during growth and therefore can't break along reliable, predictable patterns. Interesting theory for years that they thought the Clovis people killed all the mega animals and then died of starvation. Yeah, they used to think that they hunted out the woolly mammoth, right? Which seems kind of ridiculous. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in here. Oh, we do have some cows out here, though. Two Angus cows. Getting the biface on a piece of quartz is difficult. What is a biface? I don't think I've seen very small portions out of quartz, but I haven't messed with it many years. Alright. I'm gonna be attempting some stone hunting and napping this spring. Tis decided. We need woolly mammoths and Zomboid. We need a Zomboid 2 should be like Far Cry did, the primal Zomboid. Go back before civilization. Caveman Zomboid. During the first zombie outbreak. The forgotten outbreak. Okay, let's hit up that road going back west. Get on to... That will just take us back to the highway we came in on. Oh, that's fine. Let's do that. The North American continent at 12,800 years ago became a giant nothingness for about 1,000 years. So my grandpa, he used to live out, or when he used to live out, like in his own house, where he moved into a home, he had a sizable piece of land with a hill in the backyard. Or, well, you know, backyard, the back area of the property. And there was a big rock with a plaque, an engraved plaque bolted to it. Ooh. And the plaque said something along the lines of, I remember this as a kid, thinking this was very funny. It's on this spot, 100 years ago, nothing of importance happened. Always stuck with me. It's a very funny thing to have on a rock. Oh, garden fork. Once Bill 42 hits multiplayer, says John Green. Welcome on, John. I really hope a server opens that does a primitive and medieval only game. I'd want to play on that and see how it progresses. Well, I will promise you, John, once multiplayer hits, we of course will have our server back up and running, converted over, and one of our server cycles will indeed be a wilderness medieval run. Manaruto, you know, the flint shards you find, those are examples of biface. A biface is a piece of stone that's been worked but not turned into a tool or weapon yet. So it's just a biface is just a piece that has been broken off, essentially, then? That's just like the term for it? I'll probably definitely lose a fingernail napping. For sure. Oh, nice. Survivor house. I'm going to be wearing... I got some gloves. I got some work gloves, so Jay. I'll wear my work gloves. Without napping. Has anybody noticed some of the crazy recipes inside the lid of a Velveeta box? I have not, no. What are some of the crazy recipes? Alright, look at all these planks on the windows. Look at all these weapons that we shall soon have in our possession. It's a good thing we brought all the nails. Cuts help with cuts. Gloves help with cuts, not the smashing of fingers. I think it still would help with the smashing of fingers. Yes, it'll still hurt, but it won't hurt as much. We're about to get all the loots, hopefully, Don. Some of the Clovis points are called bifaces, like a blank for what it could be made into. Okay. Last time we did that, it took 3 days of fighting. Yes, I know. That was the storage unit, though. This one will go much smoother, I'm sure. And it looks like there might be a basement here. Possibly. Dan's box of Velveeta had these recipes. Cheesy spinach and bacon dip. Bacon cheeseburger roll-up. Hold on. A bacon cheeseburger roll-up? Like a fruit by the foot, but a burger? Is that what we're talking about here? Yeah, it might not be a bad thing. I see what you mean by crazy recipes. Smash out the hamburger, lay cheese, and then roll it up. Mmm. Delicious. Just like Mama used to make. Alright, that is the perimeter. Let's pull a plank off, get another nailed plank going. Oh, but do we have any tools to pull the planks off? We may not. Ah. We don't. What a disaster. Unless we find a crowbar or a tire iron. Or a claw hammer. Another battery. Also, cheesy chicken rotini, cheesy hash brown bake. Cheesy hash brown bake sounds pretty good. Make a stone hammer. I think we need a claw hammer to take off the barricades. I don't know if a stone hammer would work, because what are we going to pull the nails off with? I mean, a meat cleaver would work, yes. The universal key. Another flushing tool. I was more so thinking to save the plank so that we could make some nailed plank weapons. A broken stick. Alright, let's put the gun away for now. And the pistola. Let's have an egg and a granola bar. Maybe there'll be a claw hammer inside. The roll-up is using a refrigerated pizza crust as the roll. Doesn't sound too bad.
Manarudo Konus super chatted $10. I've been napping for 3 years and hitting your finger is fairly rare even in the beginning. There's a great vid here on YouTube that goes into how to start napping.
Oh, Manarudo, that is awesome. Would you be able to, appreciate the super chat, post a link to that YouTube video? Nice, climber. That's what we need. Post a link to that YouTube video in the Discord, so we could check that out after. I'd be very interested in watching that. Learning some beginner tips for napping. And there's a lot of these home studios around the map, eh? This one's a bit of a mess. An absolute chat for all the donos today. Manarudo is going crazy with the super chats. Oh. That's not what you want to hear going into a dark place. It's just someone breathing down your neck. Jeez. Nice. Some ammo. Come on. Something else useful. Lots of literature that we can't read. Catalog for what's Curious software? Oh, an athletic cup. I don't know, is that very punk to wear an athletic cup? Doesn't seem very punk to wear an athletic cup. It is a fresh one though. I think we'll leave the tights off. Better than getting bit there. Is she a boy girl? Hey, I mean,
Manarudo Kona super chatted $5. Which channel? The video is almost 2 hours long, just
oh,
to let
snap.
you know.
There's be some good information in there. You can dump that in the, where's it not gonna get? Where's it not gonna get buried? Let me see. Maybe the random babbles. I mean, just because we don't have any twig and berries doesn't mean we still don't want to be protected down there. We're gonna wear it. She's not gonna die from a groin bite.
Emotional damage.
Punk would wear it on the outside of the pants. That's true. I noticed with the hockey shoulder pad armor, there's like an option to wear it under or over the jersey. It'd be kind of cool if all the or more clothing options had that. Wear your underwear on the outside. Could make for some interesting fashion choices. Oh, I'm looking forward to watching this napping video. That's gonna be my content for the evening, I think.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
It is. That's what I'm gonna do. Dude. Alright, let's grab that. Do we have a needle? We got suture needles. We don't have a needle though, so let's take the needle. In case we go through our other suture needles. And speaking of, let us check our infected feet. See if they have healed. They are scratched and infected. Let's wash this up. Bandage. Wash bandage. Where is the wash bandage? I don't see wash bandage. Why don't I see wash bandage? Because it's not in our main inventory. Where is the bandage? Where is the dirty bandage?
Manarudo Kona super chatted $5. It's in there now, just to let you know. I
Awesome.
also at Nomis, so it'll be easier to find.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the super chat again. You are far too kind today. This napping video is gonna be like volume 1 napping for my first 2 levels of IRL napping. I'm gonna get my experience so fast. I even have fast viewer. My fast viewer trait with the YouTube 2x speed. Oh, there's more cows here. Why do I never take empty pans? Roasts are good? Heresy. Heresy rancid. Stews are nothing. I'm not a fan of the roasts. We tried eating roasts with Leroy early on in the season. And we ended up getting down to like 63 kilos. But once we returned to the stews, that's when we started gaining weight again. Granted, it is also around the same time we started consuming butter and fish. But I like to blame the roasts. Tobias got a mental picture of pus oozing out of your feet every time you take a step. Oh, gross. I mean, they are infected. Nice, and a propane lantern. Matches. Sounds like Leroy needs a roast now. Instead of starving him. J-Chat. I've taken his weight loss regimen to the extreme, I must say. Foot injuries suck. Stepped on a nail once. Do not recommend. I stepped on a nail once when I was a kid. When my parents were renovating the kitchen.
Konus super chatted $5. The guy hunts with stone points as well as being a flint napper with well over 10 years of experience, so you're in good hands with his video.
Oh, nice. Damn. Appreciate the super chat again. We're going to be learning from a master. Oh yes, let's make some more plank weapons. That's awesome, man. So he's been going 10 years. You said you've been... you have been napping for 3 years. Now, for the tools that you have made, do you, like, use them? Or is it more so just, like, the practice of making them? I feel like we should be able to use the trunk as like a crafting surface too, hey? I know our van's sucking down gas. I need to get some more fuel here soon. Ooh, look at that carpentry. Quicksilver usually naps for an hour or two, but I don't think this is the same thing. Like 10 years napping experience? Child's play. I've been napping for 38 years. Let's go through as many of these as we can. Or is that all the planks there are? That might be all the planks. Oh wait, does this one have some? This one has some. Just moving on up slowly. Another level. Morning, little girl. Welcome on in. Switching over to Twitch. Sounds good.
Manarudo Konus super chatted $5. I've butchered a fish with a flint knife that I've cut down a tree with a flint hand axe.
Oh, sweet.
I haven't made bows with Stone Age tools, but I hope to.
Oh, that's super cool. Appreciate the super chat again. I think you have just achieved legendary status. Having made a primitive bow or not. That's very cool. And what was, of those two things you've tried, what was more difficult to do? Or what did you, maybe that's not the right way to put it, what did you have more success with? Were the fish fillets, did they turn out well? Did the tree come down in a reasonable amount of time? Oh man, we're having trouble sleeping here. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Oh, and when you butchered a fish with a flint knife, I'm assuming you got some fillets out of it. You're not saying that you butchered it. You butchered the fish. Hopefully it was a successful butchering. Because maybe you've already answered the question. I don't think we have a M36 at home for that 38 special rounds. Need a cigarette, I believe. Keep our eye out for one, but if we smoke a cigarette, we're not a smoker, we're gonna get a little queasy, right? Millions of years they use stone edges to butcher everything. Yes. And then the kitten knife came along and changed everything. Oh man, we're not gonna make it out of here. We're so low on fuel. I saw us go to yellow. But now we're like empty. Oh shit. Oh shit, 0% gas tank. Oh no. It's literally pouring out. Well, it looks like we're on foot for a while. Our gas tank has no bottom in it. No kidding, too many corpse jumps. I haven't had that happen before. Oh, don't bite me.
I had no idea it was going to end in such tragedy.
Yeah, this is our new home now. This is the new police station. I don't think I've ever had a gas tank go to 0%. Might be time to jerry-rig a repair to the gas tank. So for the gas tank, do we need to uninstall it first before we can repair it? Damage to the gas tank usually happens when you run over corpses. You'd think Leroy's cars would have no gas tank a long time ago then. So we have ran over a lot of corpses with him. We seem to do more damage to the engine than by nose planting. And we get a little air. Alright, let's see if there's an option to repair this. Can only uninstall it. Can be repaired once uninstalled. Chance of success uninstalling at level 0, 5%. But they are saying that there's a chance. I mean, it's already 0%. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, JMO, how's it going? Well, we have no hood. Our gas tank is busted. We do have some gas, though.
Manarudo
I can't even do this.
super chatted $10. All I did was a basic cleaning. Was easier than using a steel knife, to be honest. The hardest one was doing flint and steel to start a fire.
Oh. Okay, interesting. Appreciate the $10 super chat. So, the basic cleaning of the fish with the flint blade, I guess we'll call it, easier than using a steel knife. That's interesting. Hardest one was doing the flint and steel to start a fire. Wow. Very interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. Yes, we also need to empty it, but we also need to know the basic mechanic thing, which we're not going to be able to read, obviously. I assume we would get that after a few levels of mechanics. So it's got this requirement, right? No, can't mouse over it. Recipe, basic mechanics, red. Or it is not red, it is in red. So I don't think we can do it even if we do empty it out. In red. In rouge. But hey, we have a few batteries now. Basically, she's going to be working on the headlight fluid for a while. No kidding.
She said in red.
Don, appreciate the 500-bit cheer. She said in red. Not in red. In red. My car's not in red. I believe damage to the gas tank also correlates to how bad the suspension of the vehicle is. Better suspension equals less damage to the gas tank when running over bodies. Oh. Which would make sense. I don't think our suspension was horrible on there. I gotta look for a curiosity. I mean, yeah, we do have the cows out here, so we're not gonna starve. Yeah, suspension was alright. I guess it's just, yeah, running over the corpses. Alright. We did drive over a lot of bodies, that's true. We did indeed. Oh, we do have cigarettes in here. Let's take that with us. Okay, so we shall mark this on the map. We shall sleep here. Hopefully we can get a decent sleep without waking up. "27 days in." And Maully's adventure gets a little bit more interesting. Alright, let's leave this here. We'll leave this here because we have the claw hammer now. Keep that with us. Let's take... I have to go find a car. Let's leave that. Don't need those. We're gonna need some more weapons though. So let's take our planks. Nice, I can take one. Take two. I can take three. Okay. Need a knife if you're gonna butcher the cow. So I got one knife on us. One kitchen knife. One bloody kitchen knife.
Manarudo Konus super chatted $10. You get a razor edge just by breaking it. Sharper than a lot of cheap fillet knives that I've used. Fish doesn't look as clean, but tastes great after being cooked.
Appreciate the super chat. Very, very kind of you. On the one video I did watch for napping, they had a machine or some sort of device with like, it almost looked like a knife sharpener with a thin wire suspended between two points, and then you would take the knife or the blade edge and apply pressure down, and it would like measure the sharpness of the blade. And in the test, the flint shards that this guy had, they were oftentimes sharper than the knives, which is, yeah, pretty cool. Extra bottle to take some gas. I do have an extra bottle. Yes, I have my canteen and then my water bottle. I will take any kind of vehicle right now. Is it just me or is your torch narrower? I just have the small hand torch. I don't have the big one, the small flashlight. I don't have the big yellow one. Oh. One work van for another, possibly? A urinal. Also have the black one on my CDDA run, and I've noticed the cone is wider than usual. I wonder if the battery level has any... Oh, that's pretty full. Hey, Vexing Cat, how's it going? Welcome on in. It's a shit heap. The urinal was a warning. Or plumber's van. which way should we go? They both go to places we've already been. We're at 75. It's night, the screen is dark, but I knew right where you were before you opened the map. Hell yeah. Vexing's a pro PZ geoguesser. Mr. Swamp thinks that we need a candy or ice cream truck for that extra ick factor. Okay, ice cream truck would be a pretty dope ride. Especially if it had the music. We checked the van for a key, Don. No luck. Oh yes, Vexing, our gas tank in the van went to 0%. And we lost a lot of gas very quickly. So we're on foot now. Oh yeah, and if the ice cream van had like refrigeration, that'd be damn cool. Alright, so let's just go west. Man, Marudo says that machine isn't that accurate. I will tell you that for a fact. Oh, the sharpness thing? I've seen flint knives that can go through a cowhide like butter, get that stupid bad score on those. Oh, okay. Well, I guess, because like on a flint blade, it's probably like varying sharpness along the edge. Right? So you could have, I'm guessing, you could have some very sharp parts of the edge, and then some probably relatively dull parts. So if you choose the wrong part of the edge to test, you get a bad result. Whereas maybe a knife blade is more consistently sharp. Oh, it's because it's serrated, that's how it cuts. That's what makes it. That makes sense. Rance has seen those used on Project Farm, where he did a comparison of blade sharpening devices. And what was the result of that? What were the good blade sharpening device, or blade sharpening or blade sharpness testing devices? I remember when you were in town, suggested a road trip. It seemed like a good idea at the time. We didn't find a lot of good stuff. And now we're walking around in the dark. Could be worse. Could be raining. Well, we got enough food to at least get us through the next day, so. Stick to the main road. How's our battery? Plenty. Got those 2 backups in the backpack. Ransom put a link to the video in the random babbles. Nice. We got lots of content to watch tonight. This road goes on forever. It's almost dawn though. Next car we find, we'll try and sleep. Both of those are complete wrecks, I think. Or a house with a large basement, yes. I hear turkeys. What the heck was that? Is that what a turkey sound is? Aside from the gobble gobble? Is that what a baby turkey sounds like? The bad part is that flint is stupid sharp, but it's also very brittle. So if you hit bone with your butcher, you have to resharpen, which involves using a tool called a pressure flaker. I assume that just involves chipping off more of the edge. For the turkeys? They may attack me. It sounds like a bobcat in there. Remove. All right, you're free. Does that not like sound like a cat? Yeah, some sound like turkeys, some do not. Oh, there we go. They're moving. Yeah, it has to be the baby turkey. I've never heard a baby turkey like that. You know what? I haven't had turkey yet in Zomboid. Chat, what's the verdict? Can we have a turkey? Just one for the eats? Here. Come with me. The others don't need to see this. Just one. Oh my god. It survived. It's on the run. It's going for backup. So fast. I can't catch it. Come back. Come back. Turkeys are strong. Everything else dies with one hit. I didn't expect the turkey to be so strong. Oh no. It's gone. Alright, well, there you go. You learned something new. Yes, next time just use the kill menu option. I was expecting it to just go down. And kill a deer with a hit. Yes, the turkey chose to live. Didn't matter what we wanted to do. It was indeed fast food. Hey Claymore, how's it going? Still 75. Did I see the last comment? Over time, your blade gets smaller and smaller until it's too small to use and you have to make a new blade. Hunt Primitive will go over all this in the video. Nice. Looking forward to watching that. It's like in elementary school when you have your favorite pencil and you keep sharpening it until it's smaller and smaller. Until the point of the pencil is right up against the eraser. Scavenge, how's it going? Welcome on in. Alright, so this is going to take us up to False Lake, I believe. Still nowhere to sleep. Alright, we should probably rest before we go into town though, so let's find somewhere to sleep. Everyone have a good Friday. Friday was pretty good. It was a productive day at work. And more car wrecks. Had a relaxing Friday evening. It's the perfect analogy. The, the pencil getting smaller and smaller. Rumaru, welcome on in. Just found you on YouTube recently. Thank you for keeping me company at work. And now as I do some transcript editing. Welcome on in. What kind of transcript are you editing? Wow, there's so many wrecks out here. Or being pushed towards being a welder, I think. More animal areas, but no animals. Some pigs. It's for my thesis at school, so an individual interview. Very cool. Do you feel comfortable sharing what your thesis is? Meanwhile, Rudu tried to stream Project Zomboid on Thursday night. It went extremely poorly. Oh no. Stream problems or survival problems? Oh my god. They all spawned on that, like, one garden plot. We can sleep on a bale of hay. We should be able to, at least. I haven't actually tried it yet, but we should be able to. The thesis is on the fertility intentions of an assigned female at birth, non-binary individuals. That is quite the thesis. Told you it was a mouthful. Yes, run away, Robin. Bravely run away again. Some stream problems for Manwarudo. Game not wanting to work properly. Stream was literally frozen. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's that would qualify as a disaster. Okay, finally a car we can sleep in. Hold on. You've seen sink zombies, now there's a trunk zombie. The evolution continues. Any keys? Oh wait, he's escaped the trunk. Rancid wants that. He wants to open a trunk and have a zombie in it. It'd be like Rancid wants a hangover type interact with a zombie jumping out of a trunk. Oh, hey, we got a key. And another battery. And some gas. Alright, we're back in business, ladies and gentlemen. We got a full tank of gas. We got lights and sirens and... The punk is finally fighting the system by taking over the system and driving the police car. Lights and sirens and gas, oh my. Uh-oh. Do I have a hole in my back? That's my patch. Here, let's actually pull them back so we can sleep in this car. So we are very tired. We're so tired, it's ridiculous.
Hello there.
She's about to cross over to the other side, Jay, yes. She's about to sit in the front of a police car. Something she's not very used to. Ricardo, how's it going? What's up? Oh, I may have missed the last comment. Hold on. Scrolling. Stream was 20 minutes behind at the 45-minute mark. Oh, good lord, that's a lot of lag. I shut off my stream after 30 minutes of troubleshooting. Damn. Internet connection problems, you think? Software problems? What was your final determination, if you had one? I'm finally puzzled out why your hand torch has such a narrow beam. The sleepy moodle. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Our decreased vision cone would therefore appear that our light cone was smaller as well. Roach bait, how's it going? Welcome on in. That makes sense. Don, welcome back to the present. Internet was fine. I just think my laptop was not powerful enough to do both at the same time. I have to get a PC. That makes sense. I mean, a lot of the times my PC isn't beefy enough to handle a stream and playing at the same time. Especially when we get all the chat commands coming in. Man, so many flushing tools out here. Alright, so we should drive back to... Pump up our tires. Drive back to the van. Grab all that stuff from there. Let's pump our tires up first. Alright. Brakes will have a little bit of an issue. Hold on one second, I gotta check on Arky Boy. Be right back. Okay. Back to our very much hurting vehicle. It's just off. Appreciate the hydrate. Better make a splint before we start driving. Hey, Don, come on now. Main Rarudo's PC's from 2016 and is a regular laptop not designed for gaming or streaming. Well, hopefully you can get a, if streaming is something you want to do, then definitely getting something that can at least get a somewhat stable stream going. Hopefully that can happen for you. You ever looked at a Google Maps of Kentucky area where PZ takes place? I have, yes. Actually, can we get one more sleep in here? Alright, so best way to get back to our vehicle is way... Okay, so just the way we came, I guess.
Oh, you're a monster. Hello, exactly.
The only worst PZ driver I've seen was drunk on life. I'm not alone.
Stop acting like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost.
No, we got a map. We're good. We may be illiterate, but oh shit! We can navigate with a map. Don't say anything, chat.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
We can navigate, yes. I almost navigated around that crash. I tried to squeeze between a wrecked car and a tree. Use the brake? I did. I used the handbrake. The handbrake is when you really want to stop. And I really wanted to stop. Alright. Where's our turn? Down a long ways. Past many wrecked cars. I think I missed the last comment. Hold on. Usually stream on Xbox. It's so much simpler. I just thought it would be an easy to use, and I was wrong in a big way. And what software were you using to stream with? Out of curiosity, oh god. That's a very red engine. I think we were only at 16%. You gotta be in single digits now.
Here's Johnny.
Alright, recalculation. Second left. Red does make it go faster though, this is true. The deeper the red, oh shit. I think it's dead now. You jinxed it, Roach Fate. We had to see how red it could go. Alright. Well, now we can go explore down this way. We went too deep. You never go full red. She can't go any faster. We reached maximum warp speeds there. Oh yes, let's check our feet. Look at that. All this walking. Just what the doctor ordered. I should have dropped that stuff off. Oh well. Yeah, we didn't go through the windshield. Perfectly fine. Yeah, no damage from the wreck. It's almost like we're a professional. We're a professional crasher. The secret is right before the impact, you just go limp. Avoid serious injury. As you die in the zombie apocalypse, I got in a car with no miss. First mistake. You use OBS. That's what I use as well. So, unfortunately, software-wise, I don't have many other recommendations for you. Did you just hear a dog? You did, yes. That is Arky Barky. I know, there's people outside, buddy. It's alright. He gets very protective of his home when he hears people walking around the hallways. So very rarely do people actually come and ask his permission to go out and about and walk around and do things in their life. Right, Arcturus? The audacity of people. It's been fairly good yesterday and today, though. We got the TV working yesterday, so he's able to listen to his thunderstorms. Yes, these people need some manners, right? That's what Arcturus keeps trying to tell them. Artemis was looking for Arcturus. I was scrolling through Reddit on the phone today, and there was like a video of someone who was staying in like an Airbnb, and the carbon monoxide alarm was going off. And when when that started beeping, Arcturus got very concerned that something was going on in the apartment. He was desperately trying to find out where the beeps were coming from. Yeah, it was not a good video audio for him to hear. Quicksilver's cat decided that I am her pillow. But that is how I am watching your stream. Not a bad way. Oh. Another car, but yet another complete wreck. So many of these. Rail had something like that today. I thought the smoke alarm was going off. It was my neighbor with her work car backing up. And you were running around your house trying to find where the beep was coming from? Checking all the smoke alarms. Artemis has his cute little pug head tilt going on. I think that's one of the cutest things the dogs can do when they're trying to figure something out, is the head tilt. Probably the PC that's the issue. As you know, it's almost 10 years old and it's complete shit. I mean, it's too trusting. I thought it would be fine. I was wrong in a big way. I guess you could try play on like lower resolution and a lower bit rate, but it may just be too much for too many tasks for it to handle. Alright, I think we only have 1 day of food left, so we're either going to have to find another car, again, or walk back into Muldrift. For playing PC on an old laptop, should be doable. PC's not a GPU-intensive game. I think the concern is more the playing and streaming for the main. Alright, we're gonna luck out with another key. Not on these guys. Blast. Forge for keys. I'm gonna take a quick look. Got my hopes up. Does sawing off shotguns reset the durability again? Do I have a hacksaw? I do. Let's see. Negative. From Rhode Island. How are you able to do that and not get copyright strike from the music? For like our intro music? So all the music that we use on stream and have been using on stream for the last few months, they're all AI generated tracks. Oh, unless you're talking about the sound bites, yes. Just because they're short enough not to be caught by the
Help me! Help me! Help me! Somebody help me! Help me! Help me!
to not be caught by the I don't know what you would call it. The sensors? The system? Although, what was the one that was still a short one, but still was caught? We have to get rid of it. What was it? There was one other one that we used, or we used to use.
I'm doing my part.
Rick Astley's never been an issue. There was another one we used. I can't remember it offhand. So is this going to take us to the warehouse? Is that where we are? Yes. So if they're too short and you're finding it doesn't get flagged by the system, for the most part, yeah. We had one, I can't remember this song that we sampled. There was like another lyric from another song that we sampled as a soundbite. But it would get, or it started getting flagged. So I had to remove that one. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sleep here. Gone. The ambulance, probably. Which we have a key for. No gas, though. Another suture needle.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Probably a Metallica soundbite. I haven't even attempted to put any Metallica soundbites. I don't need the fury of Lars to rain down on me. I don't know if I've seen this many bent frame cars. They're everywhere in these roads. I'm surprised that the music that's in Skyrim hasn't been copyright strike, because I use that to stream that game for hours. So game music is usually fine. It's just like artist music, like record label music. Although there are some games where copyright trolls will mass claim songs. I do love Metallica, but very sensitive on the copyright, yes. Just a wee bit. And we are still very tired. We're missing our tent and sleeping bag and pillow. Let's see if we can sleep one more time. If you ever want to meet the band, just use their music without a license. They'll come into your house to beat your ass. Well, you know, when you're a struggling band, you gotta protect your best interest. I want to know where you make your songs for your Leroy character, Wax and Wayne. So the site is Suno, suno.com. You get 5 free song creations a day. I don't think struggling is the way I'd describe them. Oh, for sure they're struggling. I mean, they're probably only doing, you know, dozens of stadium tours a year. It's hard times. How could they expect to live comfortably off of decades of success? Bookmark that site. Gonna play. Go play around later. It's a pretty good site. Jack turned me on to it originally. I have fun messing around, making the different tracks. Quote unquote making the tracks. I have fun typing in prompts. Let's just put it that way. Right, making millions of dollars per day, exactly. Tough times. In Build 42, where are my top 5 loot locations? Oh, top 5 loot locations. The couple times I've been to the Riverside warehouse, the southern one, I've had good luck there. It seems to have a lot of good loot. I think most like the good loot though I've found are like in survivor homes, and it's like just random occurrences. Trying to think of like guaranteed locations. The band I still want to see is Iron Maiden before they stop touring. So I was lucky enough to see Iron Maiden once, probably about a decade ago. So I was able to mark that one off my list. I had to ask, they're cheesy and great. Yeah, there's definitely some tongue-in-cheek in the songs about Leroy. Most definitely. Check them all for keys. We shall go through and take a look at the corpses so far. Let's see if anyone's got a warehouse key. Or a car key. Photo of a family wearing matching outfits. Can't wait until Bale 42 goes to stable version. I want to play so bad. It's going to be a lot of fun once all the other stuff is added in. Nothing like getting history lessons set to heavy metal music, right? Yeah, the one show I did go see them, and I'm not a huge Maiden fan, but they did play like the songs that I wanted to hear, which is always nice when you go to a concert. Anybody know when it's happening? Build 42 stable. I would wager it's gonna be some time before it goes stable. So I'd say if you want to play Build 42, don't be afraid to jump into the unstable. It's not that unstable. It's just missing features. It's pretty stable. Been told the stage show is phenomenal. It's pretty cool, especially when like one of their giant eddies come out. It's pretty cool. The track record for Build 41 is anything to go by. I'd give him at least 2 years. I would think it may even be sooner than that, little girl, because they do have more people working on the game now as well, compared to like this stage of Build 41 unstable. They've hired a lot of people. So it may even be shorter than 2 years. It's true. The quality jump from 40 to 41 was impressive. Whetstone on the ground. I think we still have 100% whetstone. Nails on the ground, other corner. We are good on nails. We picked up a carton in the last stream, so we've got a good 20 boxes at home. And my backpack is full. Yeah, I always thought that was pretty cool, Dan, that they had their own plane and Bruce would fly them around. That was pretty cool. Yeah, not Blue Goblining right now. It's blasphemy. Need to eat a few nails to keep our iron levels up. Did I see the last comment? You know how it is. Bad PC and all. I can't play it. The same as Vintage Story. Alright, I hear ya. I hear ya. I wouldn't mind getting back into Vintage Story. We did one run of it. A couple, 2-3 years ago. And we've seen a couple streams, we've done a couple raids over to some Vintage Story streams as of late, and it's kind of got me thinking about maybe getting back into that. Vintage Story, what's that? So Vintage Story started off as a Minecraft mod or mod pack, and now it's its own standalone game with like super deep crafting, but definitely like a Minecrafty feel. Kind of like where Zomboid is going in the direction of like their crafting. But it takes like forever to do something in Vintage Story, at least in my experience. Which, if you like that kind of thing, is a lot of fun. So they have like napping, which is like a little mini game where you're actually like napping away little blocks of stone from to make a tool. Or they got like pottery, and where you're actually like building clay, like one tiny voxel block at a time, into like bowls and jugs and that kind of thing. It's very cool. I can even try playing modded Vintage Story. You don't have to add many to really add a lot to the game. I've heard that there's a pretty decent modding community for it as well, but I've only ever played vanilla. And I got up to the point where I was blacksmithing tools and weapons. And that was fun too. Haven and Hearth is a deep one that takes forever. I have heard of that. I have never played it or seen it, I don't think. I've heard the title, though. Quicksilver's been napping all around. Never woken up to a shaped stone. A sharpened shaped stone. Yeah, you're napping all around. It's got real-time cook times on the ore, so it's something you gotta maintain over days. Feeding it charcoal, real-life days. Damn. Now that's gaming. Main's favorite mods are the animal cages and the primitive survival mods. So I'm not sure if... I'd assume if we're talking about Vintage Story, and Sage was in the channel right now, if he'd chime me in, but Sage is a big enjoyer of Vintage Story. He is actually who turned me onto it. Too ADHD for Dom. And there's definitely never a shortage of things to do in that game. Over 100 mods for PZ, Craig. You're on the right track. Once you start modding PZ, it's they add up quickly, don't they? Oh, and speaking of modding, when I was in Rick's stream hanging out yesterday, Contact was in there, another PZ modder. He does the Secret Z Pandemic mods. With all like the checkpoints and that kind of thing, and the bunker locations. So I was asking him if there's any news on updated mapping or updated PZ modding tools. Nothing yet, but he was saying that there's a community set of updated modding tools, and it sounded like maybe if I look into that, I might be able to get Greenport updated. So I have to talk to him more about that. Because I want to add, well, get Greenport updated and working for Build 42, but also get some basements added in. He thought maybe I'd be able to do that with the community
I feel like
tools.
mighty fucking king of the zombies.
Big Amp Trace, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Main's watched over 70 hours of Vintage Story content. Only game that comes close is probably Zomboid with well over 100 hours of watch time. Now I haven't watched that much Vintage Story content. But I do enjoy playing it. The bit that I have played, I do enjoy it. Some bank vault basement, 100%. Yeah, I want to see if like all the basements need to be like hard coded in to the map, or if it's possible to like piggyback off of like the random basement stuff and like add a library of like your own like basement templates to be added into your map randomly. That'd be kind of cool. Corbin Clinic cult? I mean, church basement? Yes. Well, like so Greenport's got the church and then the graveyard with the little mausoleum building. So I think it'd be kind of cool to have, you know, work the graveyard, church, mausoleum area, have some sort of like crypt underneath there. Yeah, like some catacombs, exactly. Yeah, I got a few ideas of what I want to hopefully do. I looked at playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. I haven't. I talked a little bit about my experience with Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, a little bit before. I didn't have the greatest time playing it. It was not the game, the type of game that I was hoping it would be. I was hoping for more of like a Medieval Dynasty type game. I've actually had more fun playing Medieval Dynasty. I'm not super enthused playing super heavy story games. And I wasn't prepared for that when I first picked up Kingdom Come. So I felt like I wanted to so badly to play a medieval game, and then I felt like I was just watching a movie for most of the time I was playing, and that was frustrating to me. I just want to go around and do medieval stuff. I don't really care about the story so much. I'll watch a movie if I want to watch a movie. So, I'm not sure if I'll bother playing the sequel. We could probably sleep on the roof. Yes, yes. We could probably... Well, we could probably sleep in one of the cars. Might be a little bit more comfortable than the ground. But I will definitely watch people play that game if it's not the story portions. More open world in the second one? No? Okay. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of too many heavy story games. With lots of cutscenes. Looks like all the basements are in the media bin map, both random and static. So I'd say it's probably easy to implement either. Yeah, so I'll definitely have to look into that, see how that all ties together with custom maps. All right, we're down to our last bit of food. Keys in the dumpsters. Let's see, J-Chap. Maybe some food in the dumpsters. You can advance the main story as much as you want. Well, maybe I will give it another shot. Cornmeal. But yeah, like, as far as like medieval stuff goes, like, I very much enjoyed playing Medieval Dynasty. So it's been a little while since I've played that. It would be curious to go back into that and see what new stuff has been added. I see the last comment. Have you seen the mod that allows you to increase the size of your basement? I have, yes. I haven't used it, but I've seen it mentioned in chat, and I think I subscribed to it. I love Medieval Dynasty as well, just a very long game. It doesn't do very well on Twitch. I know, because I tried. Yeah, it doesn't have a big audience for sure, but that's the type of medieval game I want to play. It's a very grindy game as well. But it's got a very satisfying progression. I also had a lot of fun with Warband. Or not Warband, War Tales. Though our last bandit run on that didn't go so well. It was going well until people start getting captured and arrested. Alright, let's take this, since axe is our second preferred weapon. It's a shame that Life is Feudal wasn't as good as it was billed to be. Life is Feudal was one of those games that I wanted to get for a while, and then never did, and then started seeing, like, didn't see as much, like, hype around it or excitement around it. So I never end up taking the plunge to get it. Do you remember the main quest mission for 1,000 Laws? I wanted to strangle the character after that quest. So I think when we had that quest, I was playing co-op with Slender. So it wasn't as bad, but I think we also had some tree choppers to help us in our village. Wow, so this has got like some actual construction sites here now. A lot of these steel I-beams. This would be another good place to come for dismantling. Vexing bought Life is Feudal and regretted it. It was not what I was looking for. So what was your experience with it, Vexing? What didn't connect? Rest somewhere here before we take on that next group. You did the 1,000 log quest all on your own. My hands were legitimately cramping by the time I was done. 1,000 logs is a lot of logs. I wholeheartedly believe the pain that you went through for that. Well, you got day one and decided in less than an hour that it wasn't for me. I never went back to take a second look. Oh, it's that bad. Yeah, sometimes like the games, you go into it having, like it could still be a good game, but, and I think that's the thing with Kingdom Come for me. Like, I know it's a good game, but I just went into it with like this whole other idea of what the game was going to be. And then when it was something completely different from what I was expecting, it just kind of spoiled the whole experience for me. And I just couldn't get into it. Any specific games as an example? Well, I think that Kingdom Come Deliverance, that'd be my example for that. Is I was looking for a game. I didn't know it at the time, but a game like Medieval Dynasty. I wanted that kind of experience. Or that was ended up being closer to the type of experience that I was looking for. But instead I got a bunch of cutscenes and got stuck. Like my first, I think it was like 4 hours or something of playing the game. Felt like I only had maybe like 20 minutes of actual game time, and then the rest was just watching cutscenes. Hey, Sage. Why are you playing more at night now? You always used to make an effort to sleep at night. So our last couple of characters have been restless sleepers. So that's just forcing us to have multiple naps during the day. Which inevitably leads us to being awake during the night hours more. It's a game more on building your character versus building a city and stuff. Yeah, and that apparently is what I was more of what I was looking for, was more of like a builder type game, I guess. A first-person city builder. GTA Medieval Edition. I like Kingdom Come, but it's definitely not a survival sort. There you go. Yes, we're on foot because we trashed our van's gas tank. So much so that it was pouring fuel. We successfully got it down to 0%. Oh, please tell me this Twinkies van has keys. Our off-brand Twinkies. It's a Rickmobile. Damn it. Oh, it is called Plonkies, yes. No, I just said Twinkies. It is Plonkies though. Alright, we need another one-handed weapon. So, let's go back. I think there was a ratchet in one of these. Tire iron would work. It'll have to be wary of anyone remotely resembling Woody Harrelson if it did have a key. He'd be guarding it with his life. Did you know that the creators of Medieval Dynasty are making a new game? It looks good. I know they've got that, is it Shogun Dynasty? Or like a Japanese one? Is that the one, or do they have another one? Sengoku Dynasty. got a lot of Dynasty games right now. Is there like a Wild West one as well that they have? Another one? I might have to take a look. Because the Sengoku one has piqued my interest as well. Okay, the Wild West one is the other one. That one could be cool as well. I did see that they released a new update for Medieval Dynasty recently. I saw that pop up on the Steam newsfeed thing. Might have to check it out again. When Sage was growing up, there was a fat kid who grew up with us in a small town. His nickname was Twinkie, after a coach said he ordered Twinkies from the drive-thru at McDonald's. Oh, poor kid. I mean, there's probably worse nicknames a kid can be given, but... I'm not sure if there were any nicknames for me as a kid. At least I'm not sure if there was any that were said to my face. Maybe there was some behind my back. What was your nickname, Sage? Skyjinx was the fat kid in a small town. Briefly had the nickname Cheeseburger after a football coach offered me one if I could finish run laps, and I actually did. What's with the football coaches handing out nicknames? They're the caretakers of nicknames in small towns. Vexen Cats always had the nickname of Cat. It's the first part of my real name. Can I take a wild guess at what your first name might be? Could it by chance be Catherine? Oh, it was Wild West Dynasty. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that one. I wouldn't mind checking that out, especially since I've had such a good time with Medieval Dynasty. Oh, very close. It's a simple Kathy. Sage's nickname started out as Paleface after a black friend of mine in junior high said I'm pale. It morphed a few times but ended up just as pale in the end. Is this PvP? It is not. We're just doing solo. No multiplayer support yet in Build 42. Well, come on in, roll. Main's was Connie. That's not a bad nickname. Now, if there's anyone in tap for my small town, they know exactly who I am. Feather Aquila's friends started calling me Morty after I graduated from mortuary college. Didn't think it would stick, but it did. Morty. I kind of like that one. Still no support, that's crazy. Not that crazy, lol. It's only been out for a month and a half, not even. Give it some time. Dawn's used to be caveman. Oh, that one just kind of cool, Dawn. And how did you acquire the nickname Caveman? What sort of brutish activity were you partaking in when they coined that one? I bet he's hairy. That could also be. He was very hairy and had few manners. Okay. There we go, that's what we want. Alright, let's fall back. Get some sleep. Oh, Arcturus, I hear that growl. What did you see? Hey, what did you see outside? Come here. Get a good growl in. Only reason I want multiplayer is for the experiments. Oh, what kind of experiments are you planning to run? Let's throw that on the back. Get that out. Is there anything we can get rid of here? There's lots of stuff we can get rid of. Is there anything I can get rid of, though? Probably not. I want to keep it all. 1 month of Maully. We've made it. Survived a whole month. Are the radio bits still heavy? Not bad. Well, light bulb's actually kind of heavy. Ah, you just watch them when they do the 100 people locked in the mall. I see. Ooh, a car key. Nice. The wrecked dart. Of course, that's the key we would find. That's a lot of barrels. Holy moly. Just pick up the dart you can throw at a zombie. Now that would be interesting. I need some food. If any of you want to give me a nickname, just call Manroto Kona or Alex. Alex is the first 4 letters of my middle name. Alright, Kona or Alex it is. I started defaulting to just main. But Kona or Alex sounds better.
Pervy Sage!
Yeah, I wish that I do wish that turkey was a little slower. We could really use that turkey right about now. That turkey may be over here for all we know. He's just running across the map. High level maintenance. Was that a kitten ambient sound? Oh, I missed it. Maybe it was a baby turkey. So apparently those sound like cats. Lots of metalworking stuff. Alright, we got computers up there though. We can dismantle. And clocks and lamps. Speaking of turkeys, there's some that live in our neighborhood and they are a nuisance. They get in the way of the road and tear up your yard. Oh really? How do they tear up the yard? Are they like claw it or something? Let's do that again. Oh, looking for insects they clawed up. Damn. Apparently there's a farm somewhat nearby where I live. That's like near a residential area, and they have peacocks, and the peacocks get out. So there's apparently a neighborhood that just has like peacocks roaming around from time to time. Yeah, peacocks are very loud. gonna have to really switch our focus to finding food. That's right. That is the last bit of food we have. Try and make our way down to the diner, I guess. Don's got one about 1.5 miles, and they make some loud screams. Yep. A loud animal. Anyway, I haven't seen these ones. I'm gonna have to try and venture over to that neighborhood at some point. See if I can spot them. When Bertrand's mom was young, she jumped a fence at a zoo and yanked out a handful of peacock feathers. I still have a couple. It was like in the 70s. Holy crap. Your mom was a terror.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Okay, so this is just gonna be metalworking stuff. Got it. Lol snap, appreciate the sub. Alright, no thanks. Kona's mom is a world champion figure skater. Holy moly. Story goes, she hid them and my grandma found out after it was all said and done. There was a beating. I can imagine. Grandma wasn't too pleased. Damn it. Alright. Can we get some fuel out of something? Stealing feathers off a peacock? That's a paddling. That one is still full. Okay, so let's empty out this one. Let's see if we can get some gas. From somewhere. Your mom was the kid that would say they forgot something at the restaurant table on the way out, then go grab the tip. Oh my god. That never even occurred to me as a kid. Sure, I would take some sugar packets or some cream. That is a terror of a child. Toxic FPV, welcome on in. Trying to learn the game. Well, I can show you everything you need to know about how not to drive. So you have come to the right place for at least that little bit of information. And you're just in luck because we have just found another car. Another unsuspecting victim. And it's also red, this is true. It's guaranteed to go fast. We may not even need the red engine. The red paint job may be enough. Mexican Cat had a couple peacocks in the 80s. The male got loose and went through a van windshield. Lived on the old Mount Baker Highway at the time. Damn. Oh, it's a survivor. Here's the shitty survivor that we were hoping for, with the sheep backpack. Everything we ever dreamed of is not in that bag. Hey, Francesca. Taking a break from the concert I got invited to. What did I miss? Well, come on in. First off, what concert? Yeah. What have you missed? We are over at the warehouses west of Muldra. We've had a bit of an adventure today. Unfortunately, our work van, we destroyed the gas tank on it. Successfully got it down to 0% condition. Lost all our gas. It's been abandoned. Up here. Luckily, though, we walked all the way down here and found a police car. Unluckily, we destroyed it down here. Luckily, we found our way down here to have another car. So that's what you've missed today. Yeah, the other car was also abandoned. Oh, there's some food in the white bag. Hold on. Let me go back to that. I saw books and stopped paying attention. Some peas. And an annotated map. I wonder if we can still read the annotated map. What are the peacocks raised for? Do we eat them, or are they just like pet dogs? That's a good question. Yeah, are peacock eggs a thing that people eat? Bertrand's mom had a very high IQ, just got in with a bad crowd. She was an electrician, a reaper woman, and a locksmith, born and bred thief material. She turned into good in the end, though. Damn. What a character arc. Peacocks are mostly pets. Huh. I never actually thought about what peacocks, what the purpose of them were. Very good guard pets. Makes sense. Francesca's at an event for one of my partner's friends' server anniversaries. It's a digital thing. Sounds like it's been busy. Most excellent. Well, that sounds interesting. A digital event. They're also great egg layers. The eggs are huge. Empty canteen. You can place the canteen on your belt. Oh, here. Let's move this off our belt for the time being. Yes, let's put it on our right. Thank you, little girl. We'll swap that back out at night when we need the flashlight. Sorry, just getting caught up on the chat. Let's move this closer to the gas. I did put gas in here, didn't I? Apparently not. Can we annotate an annotated map? No. There's a lot of stuff up here, though. A lot of stuff up in Louisville. Put gas in it? I did put gas in it. We went and siphoned twice. Yes, because we can't read. Unless I just siphoned it and put it back in here. Maybe that's what I did. I put it back in the taxi. Okay, good. I'm trying to do stuff and read chat and talk to you guys at the same time. I'm going around in circles. All right, there we go. No, you guys were right. I'm a fool. Oh, that was all the gas that was in here? Damn. Maully seems like the type that would suck gas into her mouth just for the feeling and spit it back out where she got it from. Alright, this Plonky's van probably has some gas. Nope. That or spit it into a zombie's face. Spit it through an open flame into a zombie's face. I saw another message come from Francesca. VR chat. Oh, it's a VR chat event. That's cool. Let me check these ones back here. I don't think I have enough gas to get back to the police car to siphon from there. I think we're going to need a little bit more. I should say a badass one-liner like "Flame on, Sparky." There we go. Do the fire breathing at a chicken restaurant say something about ordering extra crispy? Yes. Would you like it extra crispy? We got a quarter tank. Okay. We have a vehicle. Away we go. Don't use gasoline to start your wood fire. Or your wood stove, please, for God's sake, don't do it. I have seen some videos of people trying to start campfires with gasoline and it not going too well. I imagine a wood stove would be a very bad idea. Four minutes, come on now. We're gonna have this vehicle forever. This is our retirement vehicle. We've learned our lesson over the past two vehicles. We're gonna take extra super careful care of this one. Now, we need to get back to the other van. That's got all our stuff in it. Oh my god, I hate these power lines. They just kill my computer every time. Alright, up here, first left. Yeah, those power lines sucking up all the internet, all the frames. Ooh! It's alright. Barely hit it. There's a banana peel on that corner. Don't worry, that's the only crash we're gonna have. Alright, arch it right down here. My brain has stopped working. Reverse, there we go. Mask. Let's throw this stuff in the back. In the glove box. All right, next question. Do we continue exploring the back roads, the dangerous back roads, in look of more dead survivors? Do we get back on track with our original quest? Or do we go back to Moldra? All right. We should get as much fuel out of here as we can. Don't forget the cop car gas. Oh yes, this one only had that little bit of gas, right? Okay, we should go back to the cockler. That's right. I don't know how true it is, and Bill 42 says, John. It feels like it's easier to lose control of this vehicle when sleepy or holding something in your hands. Oh. Interesting. Hadn't considered that. Did I see the last comment? As a firefighter, I've seen people who have done it and nearly burned down their house to the ground using gas in the stove. Also had someone from the public ask me if he could use black powder to start his wood stove. I mean, I suppose you can. Whether or not you want to is another question. Yes, the cop car had a full tank. Okay, let's go back there. After a quick nap. Thou shalt always get sidetracked with strange and useless bullshit. This is the way of Zomboid. Yeah, Virgin, I would think the issues arise when people are dousing their fire with gasoline. I would think a carefully considerate amount of accelerant would work, but maybe that's going down a slippery slope. Hey, Mickey D. Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Hello there.
Why do this thing when there's this? That's very true, Vexing Cat. It's far easier to lose control when you get behind the wheel, turn the vehicle on, and touch the accelerator. Stationary vehicles rarely get in accidents. Oh, careful. Actually, we are hungry. God damn it. Come back, bunnies! Alright, so we crashed up here, right? So a lot further back?
No, like I said, woo, put Pete on my ride.
Oh. I had no idea. Death is almost certain to occur when you run out of life. Wise words. There we go. Alright, so let's tow this out a bit so I can access the tank easier. Which side's the tank on? Right here? Dying is especially bad for your health. Even the Surgeon General agrees. I hear you. Yeah, Virgin, I've heard that inflated tires, suspension, and then obviously the horsepower, weight of the vehicle all comes into play with towing. Conan told him, no, you can't use gasoline or black powder in your wood stove. He said I was crazy and I asked to speak to my chief. Guy does not know what he's talking about. That's insane, man. Alright. We got as much as we can get. Almost a full tank. Okay, we do need food, so I think we need to go back. At the very least to get some food. Morning, Don Findle. How's it going? All right, we're going to drive very cautiously back. We don't have much visibility. Could have been grilling turkey if you were faster. Hold on. Hold on. I think I just heard the death of something innocent. Why is it always the baby rabbits? Always the babies.
Oh, you're a monster.
I didn't even see it. I just finished saying the visibility was bad. And then a rabbit flew underneath my wheels. Alright, we're going to drive even slower then. We shall creep home. A little faster. It's true, they have no problem dodging Zeds. They have a hard time dodging the car, though. Rabbit sacrificed itself for the greater good. The greater good. Couldn't help myself. There we go. Nice leisurely drive back home. See, I'm using the cruise control like you guys have told me to. Yes, the greater good being our stomachs. We're very hungry, but we shall eat. Francesca's cat is loving them. Watching the stream too. She meowed in approval. We have the approval of survivors and felines alike. Ooh. I got too comfortable there. I took my hand off the keyboard. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Calm down. Oh. Oh. Even with cruise control, I can't help myself.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
What is my favorite of the Cornetto trilogy? I don't know, it's a tough one. It's like there are some really good parts of Hot Fuzz. But Shaun of the Dead is so good too. Tiago Marquez, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Alright, I think tomorrow we're going to check out the school. How high is my insurance going to be after this? Well, they've stopped insuring me. They have given up on insuring me. Yes, we did hit up the VHS store. We found a few tapes there, which got us a few levels and some skills. I feel like Shaun of the Dead should be my favorite, but it's Hot Fuzz. Yeah, there's a lot of good parts in Hot Fuzz. Alright, we're home. We made it. Virgin's got a video game console mod in their playthrough. I didn't find anything till I got an NES in a storage unit. Been playing Mega Man over and over. Amazing. So does it actually, is it actually like an emulator? Or is it just like a timed activity that your character does? Okay, so we have our fish here, which is all rotten. Excellent. Got some stale berries. Let's make a fruit salad. We do have our rabbit. Alright, let's butcher that.
You're a monster.
Teeny tiny rabbit. With teeny tiny bones. But a decent amount of food. Alright. Yeah, there's some water. Oh, she laid another egg. Alright, let's gather up these eggs too. Oh wow, 5 eggs. Oh no, you don't play it. It's just a consumable. Okay. Like reading a book. But you do hold the controller and you hear the sound of each game. How cool would that be though if there was a mod that actually had like an emulator tied in? Okay, we're gonna sleep and then we'll make some food in the morning. Got Kirby, Tetris, and the Game Boy pack in my pack. Game Boy in my pack. Uses the batteries. Each of the games makes the sound of the game. It's a really well done little mod. That's pretty cool. Fish on the autopsy table. Yikes, hope that table is disinfected. We gave it a good wipe with our sleeve. So I think we're good. Alright, so we can actually cook that first and then we can make a stew. Oh no, not bandage. Splinter. You know what the coders know is? Let's get it going. Maybe we should bring it up to Rick. See if there's some way to tie in emulation software into a Zomboid mod. We would never pass the food handlers test? Oh, come on. As if you've seen multiple health violations in this base. It's not like we've fueled our campfire with socks and underwear or something drastic like that. An overreaction. We made it back to base, that's the main thing. After a hell of an adventure. Alright, we should have a full pot now. Still got grass in there. Let's move these splinters over. And twigs. can't pick up off the ground, I guess. You saw us do it. I'll witness it. I will testify. You will do no such thing, Vixen. You are an accomplice to this. All right. Rabbit and egg stew. And let's see what else we got. Some butter. I see some lard. Ooh, and bacon? It hasn't gone bad yet? Oh. Oh no, it has gone bad. Alright, let's cook that up. Well, now that we have level 3 carpentry, we can make a compost bin, I believe, right? Yes. Should make a compost bin for all of our rotten stuff. That's right, you had so many options to stop us. Had so many points along the way and chose to look the other way. To be fair, Vexing, though, don't put all the blame on yourself. They were desperate times. There was socks and underwear on hand. It's not like we had a pile of broken furniture we could have used as fuel. If only our choices weren't so limited at the time. I've heard that, Don Findle, that the snow fills up rain barrels now. What a nice addition. It can't be worse than what the hobos burned in the 30s. They would use discarded railroad ties. That was so toxic, it wasn't even funny. Oh yeah, because it's like treated lumber with like tar and stuff on it, isn't it? Railroad ties? Creosote specifically, and the stuff is a known carcinogen. Creosote. Creosote. Where else have I heard that? Is that like a byproduct in like chimneys after they've been used a long time? Where else have I heard creosote? Creosote is the stuff that comes from making charcoal. Creosote is also responsible for chimney fires. Leftover stuff. So it's like the buildup from burning a lot of stuff. That's what they put on telephone poles and, yes, inside chimneys. It's also used as an antiseptic. Damn. The amount of combined knowledge in chat always astounds me. All right, we're gonna make a compost bin. Let's get some planks. In the thumbnail, Maully looks like Rufio from Hook. Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. What an amazing movie. You're doing it, Peter. Alright, so we need 4 planks. Easy peasy. Can I eat my imaginary dinner now? Yes. You're doing it. Oh, my glasses. The worst thing to burn in your chimney is wet or green wood. It creates the most creosote in your chimney. Ah. More you know. I hate those seats too. 610. They're the worst seats in the game. The worst. What was you launching over it into a wall? Okay. We shall put it out here, I guess, with the chicken. Or no, let's actually just put it inside. Compost bin doesn't need to be outside, does it? Should probably move that bench if we keep trying to jump over it. I probably should. Will I, though? Or will I just stubbornly jump over it time and time again? Composter doesn't need to be outside. Wouldn't recommend keeping it inside. I mean, we could put it out here, but then I have to like climb up the window every time to use it. Oh, we should make a coop too, yes.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Here, let's make a coop first. We'll put that out here. That was a perfect fit. Bam. Oh, she's so happy. There we go. Look at her, she's so happy. So I noticed like the other coops have like a trough inside. Do these built ones, do they come with a trough? Or can we put one inside? Should name the chicken? We have named the chicken. The chicken is Leghorn. Or Foghorn, sorry. We may not have actually named it though. Yes, we did. Foghorn. That trough inside is a bug? Oh, Rick. Come on. Why can't it be a feature? Okay, I'm going to put the compost bin over here, maybe. No, not over there. Where are we going to put the compost bin? Maybe I will put it outside. Just put it back in here. I know, we need a rooster. We've been looking for one. Haven't seen one yet. Need to make the water and food troughs. So we've got a water and a food trough for them. Just wasn't sure about the one inside, but if that's not intended. Oh, put it outside the pen. You can compost foghorns poop in it. That's true. Alright. We'll put up with having to jump through the window. Unless I put it right near the window and I can just put stuff through the window. Let's try that. Do the animals die off eventually? It's a blizzard and I'm worried about the cold will kill all the animals before I can get any. I don't know if the temperature will kill the animals. See if we can access that through the window. Oh yes, I can. Nice. Very nice. They can all graze, yes, as far as I've seen. Even the chickens can graze. Because I have no food put out for... Or no, hold on, my chickens are dead. Never mind. Maybe chickens can't graze. I think Leroy's chickens died. I think they do need food. I think I was seeing if they could graze, and I think I found out that they can't graze. Oh, that is full already. Hey, Marisai. Welcome back. Did I miss anything exciting? Well, we were on a bit of an exciting quest that resulted in us losing our van, gaining a police car, losing the police car, gaining a van, and coming back home. We made a chicken coop. We've made a compost bin. We killed a baby rabbit on the way home. Mistakenly. Alright, can I move this? I can't. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Oh, goes down as this. Hey, Vaco. Good morning. All right, nap time. Some outdoor waiting, yes. For any visitors. New mission, find a rooster. Back to the countryside. So clean. Alright, hold on one second. I gotta take care of Arky Boy here. All right. He's good now. Maybe not. Someone will come up from his nap. He's a little grumpy. Pretty sure Leroy's chickens died of coccidiosis caused by the coccidia parasite. It can happen in dung-filled areas. Most likely for the chickens at the chicken farm, yes. But we did rescue, or well, bring 2 chickens over to Ekron. And kind of forgot about them. And I didn't have any food out for them. I thought maybe they would graze as well. They didn't. Unfortunately, those chickens died as well, Marisol, yes. You may have noticed that you have not seen those chickens in a few episodes. I haven't mentioned it in the episodes, but they did not make it. Okay, yes, we're looking for a rooster now. So, I guess we're going back out on the road. Now, we don't have any food, though, so this will be a quick overnighter. Oh, we haven't checked the northern farm. That's a good idea, little girl. Let's go check up there. That'll be a nice quick trip. Oh, Arcturus. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. I know. You were having a good nap, weren't you? Oh. You know what? He might actually be hungry as well. We're going to take a little break here. He's only had his breakfast today. We're going to take a break. We're going to get Archie some food. I think that's what it is. And we shall be back in like 10-15 minutes. So hang tight. We'll throw some tunes on and we'll be back.
Pirate blacksmith, bold and brazen, 40 iron in the night. Zombie hordes, they keep on coming, swinging hard to win this fight. With a ratchet wrenchy smashing, undead skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon. On a deadly quest for chisel, through the graveyards and the mire. Sets they fall like old ship timbers, pirate's heart full of fire. With a ratchet wrenchy smashing, undead skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon. On a deadly quest for chisel, through the graveyards and the mire. Sets that fall like old ship timbers, pirate's heart full of fire. With a ratchet wrenchy smashing, undead skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon. In the dark the forge is glowing, in his hand the hammer's might. Every swing and every clatter echoes through the endless night. With a ratchet wrenchy smashing, undead skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon.
Grizzly Adams packs his gear today.
heads off to where the wild things stay. The frost bites, but his coat's so warm, in the land where the lakes are born. He walks alone through the forests deep, where shadows stretch and secrets keep. With every step he feels so alive, in a world where he must fight to thrive. Into the wild with his own two hands, Grizzly finds courage in this rugged land. He knows the way through the primal fight, in the bitter cold and the pale moonlight. By the fire's glow he plans his scheme, hunts for food like a fever dream. Tracks in the snow tell a silent tale, every breath a story, every beat a trail. Echoes of wolves howl in the night, stars so bright in the endless height. The whispering winds guide his quest, in nature's arms he finds his rest. Into the wild with his own two hands, Grizzly finds courage in this rugged land. He knows the way through the primal fight, in the bitter cold and the pale moonlight. In the bitter cold and the pale moonlight.
Game of survival in the night, racing treasures out of sight. Zeds now spawning left and right, Jack causing chaos in the moonlight. Running fast but trapped inside, players falling, can't abide. Hordes are coming, can't divide. Chaos reigns, there's nowhere to hide. Chaos in the hunt, we fight the swarm. Treasure maps in hands, we brave the storm. Zeds on our heels, it's getting warm. Find the loot before it's torn. Voices taunting in our ears, chat commands, bringing fears. Hunted down, no pioneer. Chaos brings us closer here. Scavenging through blood and grime, every second's precious time. Move together in a line, till the treasure's finally mine. Chaos in the hunt, we fight the swarm. Treasure maps in hands, we brave the storm. Zeds on our heels, it's getting warm. Find the loot before it's torn. Before it's torn. Voices taunting in our ears, chat commands, bringing fears. Hunted down, no pioneer. Chaos brings us closer here. Scavenging through blood and grime, every second's precious time. Move together in a line, till the treasure's finally mine. Chaos in the hunt, we fight the swarm. The swarm. Treasure maps in hands, we brave the storm. Zeds on our heels, it's getting warm. It's getting warm. Find the loot before it's torn. Find the loot before it's torn. Find the loot before it's torn. Before it's torn.
As she sits there without a care, I can't help but sit and stare. magazine. This girl, an angel Florentine. Her hair's like gold under the sun. So much beauty can't be undone. In her eyes I see a dream. She's everything more than it seems. Oh Florentine, you're divine. Wish that I could make you mine. Your grace, it shines like morning dew. Every heartbeat's calling you. Her soft voice whispers through the air. So gentle, kind, beyond compare. In my thoughts, she's always there. Angel grew with time to spare. Every moment feels like bliss. In her presence, nothing amiss. In her world, I long to be. She brings out the best in me. Oh Florentine, you're divine. Wish that I could make you mine. Your grace, it shines like morning dew. Every heartbeat's calling you. Like bliss. In her presence, nothing amiss. In her world, I long to be. She brings out the best in me. Oh Florentine, you're divine. Wish that I could make you mine. Your grace, it shines like morning dew. Every heartbeat's calling you. Moons of silver, streetlights flicker, shadows move. Engine roars, tires hit gravel, long roads end. Broken car shells, memories, shattered hopes. Homes stand empty, hollow shelters once alive.
Tired eyes heavy from the night, ghost riding past the signs into the void, town silent. Silent cries on the whispers of what was. Every face lost in the wind, all gone, all gone. West Point calls through the night, broken dreams, shattered last pieces missing everywhere. Survivors hide, shadows dancing, fleeting light. Ghost town chorus of stories of despair. Eyes of strangers, eyes like mine, echo silent trust, unspoken bonds built from dust. Roads of ruin, steps of pain, dirt and gropes. Finding life among the dead, broken souls. Ashes fall like snow, sky weeps great tears. Hopes of flicker, fleeting pulse in the dark. We navigate through echoes of yesterday. Every step Shattered lives, pieces missing everywhere. Survivors hide, shadows dance in fleeting light. Ghost town chorus and stories of despair.
Skies come alive, air breathes life. Distant hums transformed in light, rushing past the dreams we chase, fading into timeless space. Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall. Fading dreams in twilight glow, rushing past where time moves slow. Distant thoughts, they start to hum. Air breathes life, we become one. Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall. Through the clouds we dance and soar, echoes of forevermore. Skies come alive with every breath. In this moment, no regret. Whoa. Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall. Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall.
Alright, we're back. The puppers is fed. I've had a snack. Got some tea. Let's go find ourselves a rooster. Yeah, there should be one up there. Oh yes, and let's not drive over corpses. Let's not destroy another gas tank. Pupper's hunger noodle was blinking dark red. Yeah, I thought maybe it was his hunger or his fatigue noodle. He got interrupted from his sleep, but I think it was his hunger noodle. So he gave me a big smile after he finished his meal, so I think he'll be okay. Well, let me mark this one on the map. And another one. They're hogging that gas station just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Hey, Apocalypse Pony, this is still Maully. Same survivor, different car. Off on a quest for the Holy Rooster. A Holy Rooster. We need a partner for Foghorn. Yes, behave, behave. 1 month on Maully. Alright, well, going on foot from here. We did not check the farm to the east. Although we could head out there if there's not a chicken, not a rooster up here. Is this your longest living playthrough in Build 42? Our longest living playthrough in Build 42. Oh my god, it's a deer. Is Leroy currently. That's 6 months. Our longest on-stream character? We've had a few make it to a month now. Not sure if we've had anyone make it to 2 months. Alright, is there a rooster here? There are no chickens here. Chickenless farm. There was another suggested name for the rooster. I don't remember what it was though. But yeah, I know. I was a little confused with Foghorn, but that was the suggestion for the female. Miss Prissy is the hen that Foghorn is usually enamored with. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll have to rename them then. Red. Was that the one we were going to name it? Heard some strange noises coming from Arcturus, but I think he was just cleaning himself. I shouldn't interrupt him. Need some alone time.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Yes. Oh, it might have been Big Red. It might have been. Honestly, can't remember, but that might have been it. Stewie for the rooster name because he'll end up in a stew. Hey, chap. We already named our pig Stew in the CDDA run, and we did not eat him. Stu led a very, well, somewhat stressful life. I was going to say very happy life, but there were moments of extreme stress for him. Not going to lie. I got the basement. Why are we not using our flashlight? That out of battery again? Our welding torch. Where'd a zombie? Are they inside the shed? Nope. Alright, well I guess we'll go to the western farm. There is a pig. 2 pigs here. Welcome back, Coda. Take the animal trough for the chicken. So we've got 2 animal troughs already. We've got the one for food, one for water. We actually made both of them. This pig stew. Some deer up there. I wouldn't mind getting if we had a rifle. I'm thinking roof piggies, yes. We might have to come back with some rope. They're a little bit too heavy to pick up, it looks like. We need some rope and an animal trailer. Or we could try luring them too. Yeah, I haven't actually tried that yet. I should try that. Well, actually, you know what? I kind of want to check out the radio station. I haven't been there yet in 42. Welcome back, little girl. Mission not successful. No chickens at the farm. We're going to take a slight detour here. Now, is that the turnoff we want to get to the radio station tower thing? Or is that further up here? This is the one I want. Is the chicken hutch open? The chicken hutch was open. It was empty though. Just want to see if this has changed at all since we're over here. Huh. A bunch of cars. And a bunch of zombies. Why are there a bunch of cars here? Yeah, that's new, John. Who wants to bet on how long this car is going to survive for? I told you, Coda, we learned our lesson. Yes, we had a few accidents after I said we learned our lesson, but... Oh, +1 axe. Make saw blade wooden bat. We learned something else as well. I didn't realize that we learned recipes from leveling up weapons. This van is gonna last forever. Yes, Maully Hatchet, the Axe Slayer. Kona doubts that highly. Kona is pressing X furiously. You learn recipes while leveling weapon skills. Some crafting recipes, though, also require a minimum skill before you're able to craft them. A minimum weapon skill? I didn't notice that. Huh. Some of the weapon recipes, I guess, hey? That's kind of cool. We need a blues mobile falling apart emoji. Ripe Toots. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Nice.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Hello there.
Nice streamer handle. Ripe Toots. Welcome on in. Hold on, we're gonna do a quick shout out here. There we go. Welcome on in. How is your stream? We're doing pretty good. We're just exploring some of the area around Mulder right now. Heading out towards the radio tower. Like and Lover 89, appreciate the follow. Go pal, how's it going? Welcome back. Stream was good. We were playing some Sunday Drivers Build 41 multiplayer. Very nice. Playing some Sunday Drivers. Is that his server name, or is that just what your character was? Old bar. Yeah, that's why I switched out the weapon. I need to sharpen that axe. It was not doing much damage there. And it is quite dull and damaged to the point where we can't sharpen it right now, so I waited too long. Unfortunately. Is that a spiked baseball bat? It is a spiked plank. It has been our weapon of choice for Maully since the bolt cutters. It's a server name. It's a public server. Very cool. And why is it called Sunday Driver? Does everyone have to be a Sunday driver? Or is it like a laid-back, chill server? Okay, we'll come back and we'll check those cars, but let's take a look at the radio tower. See if anything has changed here. It looks to be the same. Some rocks. A long blunt weapon, yes, it is. This is the radio tower northwest of Muldra. Ooh, water dispenser bottle. The rear end of that van is riding pretty low. Looks sus. What, you think I got illegal contraband in my van? It's a not so chill server. Had tiered zones with up to 100% sprinters, pinpoints about 360 mods, some custom. I'm not sure why it's called Sunday Driver. Probably just something catchy. Fair enough. The tiered zones is cool. I like that. Yeah, it's like a ham radio station, that's right. Literally trying to make a ham radio rework right now. Oh, are you a modder? Shodan Ninja? Oh, the name is to bait in the casuals. There we go. That makes sense. That would be logically making sense. You think the van is low enough in the back for probable cause on the states? Officer. I have nothing illegal. I have a license for this firearm, by the way. I have nothing illegal in here. All above board. And these nails, plank nails, planks with nails in them. I need those for work. And this stain on the front, this is actually, I tried repainting the car, but I didn't like that shade of red, so I just kept it, you know, the salmon color. The AC is also broken in the car, so I had to put this hole in there. Alright. Toilet paper in the hand purse. Alright. You gotta go, you gotta go. You know a good Canadian criminal defense lawyer? Well, those were all reasonable explanations for everything in the vehicle. We'll check the corpses for keys. Yeah, good idea. Well, paper in a hand purse means the person was probably going to a festival or something. Is that what they do at the festivals? Oh, this looks like a nice car. Probably just meant to be lumberjacks for the McCoy lumber trailer further west. Oh, that could be. It's also a nice, really nice dart down there. Definitely a Man in Black car, yeah. Agent K's around somewhere. Aha! Nyala. One key down. Ah! A keyring. Another Nyala. I believe that's for this car. Damn. All the keys are up here. A Cerise. Station wagon key, yeah. We got the station wagon key, we got 2 Nyalas. So we got this one. A little bit of gas. Ooh, the golf bag. Ooh, 3 golf clubs. This one. The TP car. Kona probably should get some rest. Nearly 1:30 in the AM here. Oh, it's getting late for you. All right, if you're jumping off, great chatting. I'm going to watch that napping video after the stream. Appreciate you sharing that. And all the super chats tonight. Very, very generous of you. And thanks for sharing all the knowledge you have about the dangers of creosote and not using gasoline in your stove, and sharing your stories about napping.
Knowledge.
Yes. Here in my garage with Kona. Have a good sleep, and I'm sure we will catch you very soon. Alright, so this is a pretty nice looking car we have a key for that has a pretty full tank of gas. Not the best engine, but fairly quiet. Performance brakes, very good for us. Performance suspension. Performance tires. Big gas tank. Are we gonna get it all? Performance muffler, what do you guys think? Alright, Kona. Have a good night. Stay safe as well. Don't do anything stupid. We will try. Manager's car for sure. What do you guys think? Performance muffler? Are we gonna go performance on all the parts? What's the over-under on this? Here, let's do who wants to do a little wager? We haven't done a wager in a while. Let's do a prediction on Twitch. Performance muffler. Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. And let's set up a little poll on the YouTube side. Start a poll. Performance muffler. See what you guys think. We'll come back to it. It's got performance tires, performance brakes, performance suspension, a quiet engine. Not the best quality engine, but it's over 50%. Little girl thinks it's just going to be a normal muffler. It's not going to give us all the performance parts. How many packs of Costco toilet paper can you fit in the trunk? That's the true question. Let's see which one of these has gas. Whoops. Did I check the corpse by the white car for keys? By the white car? I don't think we did. We have now, though. Alright, 88% on YouTube think that the car will have performance muffler. 72% on Twitch. Overwhelming majorities. I think the timer is done on the prediction. Alright, let's see. It is a performance muffler. We got performance parts all the way around. Holy moly. Now we really have to keep that thing safe. Alright, choose an outcome. Performance muffler, yes. Congratulations to 25,000 points go to Blitzkrieg and 3 others.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Easy points. Step away from the car, hands off. It's just to be admired. Okay. Let me just check these for fuel down here. The rarest vehicle a little girl has found so far is an ambulance in good condition. Okay, we're gonna mark this one to come back for. I can't put any other note other than our symbol because I don't know how to read or write. Nice find though. We will come back for you. You will not be abandoned in the sandlot forever. Actually, let's take this shortcut back. We follow the road south, there is a new farm. Oh, is that the one over here? That's where we're gonna check for a chicken next. That is next on our list of stops. We drove through that farm during the helicopter. Which we're probably due for another one soon. So we're what, 45 days in now? It's been a little while since our last one. Yes, here comes the rooster. Molly's got her pills against mosquito death. Unfortunately, our last van breathed its final breath. Try not to bang this up too much. Can't you play CDs in the cars? And some of them you can, yeah. Some of them don't have CD players, but some of them do. Doesn't look like this one does. Worst case, you could always go to Oval for a sure thing, but 50-50 the vehicle... oh shit. We'll make it there and back. Won't make it there and back. It's probably more like 90-10. The vehicle won't make it back. That road trip would make me break my promise of keeping this car alive. Oh, Zan has discovered you can play PC on a 12-year-old Mac in Build 41. It makes the fan run overtime. Where there's a will, there's a way. You just might not get a lot of frames. We have respawn off. Oh. It's like, why don't we have water in our canteen? Got gasoline in it. I see. Very punk rock of you, Maully. Very punk rock. Can't wait for Maully to get Electric 3. It's gonna be nice, hey? We actually have some visual or some visible progress on Electrical 3. Almost a third of the way. Oh, Foghorn, you're gonna have a partner soon. The school has computers? Yes, we need to go to the school, but that's actually something I do want to do, but we need to get this rooster sorted. These eggs are finally going stale. Actually last a long time. So I can probably make egg salads out of these. Might as well get some cooking experience. All right, good. Right, we have not emptied stuff off in a while, so let's do that. Not sure why the egg salad makes us unhappy. I happen to like eggs and egg salad. Apparently not her favorite. Don't know why. My granny used to make really good egg salad sandwiches when I was a kid. It's always a lunch staple when visiting her. all this stuff. Empty out. Oh, with electrical 2, we can probably make something, can't we? Can we? Oh, maybe we can't. Thought maybe we would have unlocked something. Maybe that's a later electrical level. Never mind. We have an airlock. Down in here. Potential for one? Or do you mean our little car barricade? We need electrical 3 for that too, I think. Okay. Electrical 3. One thing we can make, though. I saw Rick making last night. Are these reinforced weapons? We could try like a tree branch reinforced weapon with cans. Would that be a long blunt? These are probably short. A reinforced long weapon. Oh, a large handle. I don't have any baseball bats, but can we make a large handle? Carving 3. No, that's a ways off, but we could work towards that. Let's take a break from the Rooster quest line. Let's see if we can level up our carving. Drop this stuff off. Love how you place items. I've started doing it too. Makes the game more lived in. Yeah, I don't place everything, but there are some things I do enjoy putting down. Maybe make the medium handles. All right, Rick is the resident expert on this. So I start typing out resident handle. And I think I need to level up carving still to get the mediums. I think I can only do the small ones. Okay, hold on. So I want the reinforced weapon. So that's large handle baseball bat. There's the reinforced weapon. Short bat, tree branch, rod. Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Large tree branch. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna go get some lumber to practice our carving. Oh no, you're the resident expert, Rick. I saw you smashing Zeds with weapons with cans on them last night. That's more than I've seen others do. Therefore, you are an expert. You also talk into a microphone, so that's added added credentials. What do I want to do? Planks. Okay, so we need to get our carving up to 2. So we'll do the 12 medium handle or small handles from the planks. And then we can make the medium ones. All right, that was easy. So now we can make the 6 medium handles. And then we can take the medium handles and make the small handles. And then we can make the stakes out of the small handles or just the medium handles? Make the stakes out of the medium handles. What can I make the small handles into? Anything? Spoons? Crafting surface. Small handles. Okay.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Hold on. Let's pull this stuff inside. Could just do it in here. Why am I carrying around a tire pump? Let's put that down. If only we had a mod that made the spoons useful. If only. Do I have that one on this one? I don't have any Rick mods on this run. We should definitely add some Rick mods.
I can handle things. I'm smart.
We were talking up your Build 42 patches mod earlier, Rick. I was explaining to all the fine folks about being able to wash themselves in rain barrels. Maybe you can't carve some boomerangs? Oh, that would be so cool. A boomerang mod? Yes, we need an ambient cold mod. We need, we need to be able to store our food outside in the winter. And get all the carving levels. Yeah, J-Chap. The boomerang mod is such a good idea. I've never even thought about that before, but that would be so cool. I think you were on to something there, Marisai. Some metal boomerangs with a blade edge. Oh yeah, you could have like tiered boomerangs. Just start off with like some flimsy wooden ones. And you need like a welding or metalworking level to unlock metal ones. She would have no fingers left? No, Vexing Cat. We have the, there's a solution for this. There's that fish filleting, chainmail glove. That's the only way you could use the metal bladed one. There's a solution for this. Okay. Medium handles from the branches. No, let's go. Small handles. That's just branches. Small handle, okay. Alright, level 3. All the spoons now. All the spoons now. There we go. Carve, Maully, carve. Oh shit. The helicopter's here. I need food. Panic. Get the food. I'm so tired. Get in the car.
Helicopter, helicopter.
This is fine. We're gonna be okay. It's all good. They're not coming this way. That's just one. There's definitely not 100 behind them. Operation Rooster has commenced. But first, Operation Caffeine Pill. What do you mean, consume all the caffeine pills?
Acting like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost.
No.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Somebody help me! Help me! Help me!
Alright, one bottle down. Also, Operation Dinner Buffet, yes. Quick, another depressing egg salad. Before it's too late. Yeah, there's a few burnt cars here. I think we just need the welding mask, then we can start dismantling. We found a couple propane torches. Should keep our eye out for some tanks. Zom just sees Maully chopping up eggs in the driver's seat and is confused. Alright, that egg salad did nothing. Just eat the eggs. Eat the granola bar. What did we do, Marisai? We summoned the helicopter by making too many spoons. It's the spoon police. Hide the spoons. Okay, I think we're coming up to the turnoffs here soon. Alright, so last time we were up here, it was a helicopter event as well, so there's going to be some zombies probably. Now, was there an actual road in here? There was. Okay, we should probably take the actual road. Just park here, you think? Going on foot? A mad dash for a rooster? Alright, if we die, it's Bertrand's fault. It's on you, Bertrand. Come on, chicken. We gotta go. Oh no.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Somebody help me! Help me! Help me!
There's no chickens here either. Next one over. Wait, go back. This little pen here. What the hell was that? Oh my god, rabbits. Oh shit. Come here. Let's go. We gotta go. Run.
Oh, you're a monster.
Go, go, go. Get in the van. Drop. No, I want to put you in the van. Can I put you in the van? What happens if I drop you now? Can't drop you. Okay, we have a rabbit. Stole the mama or the baby? We got a juvenile male. A kitten. It's always a kitten. Okay. Well, I guess we're taking this back. It's not quite a rooster. The worst chicken heist ever. Yeah, we got a roof rabbit now. Well, at least Foghorn's got a friend. This is how Easter eggs were created. A chicken and a rabbit. That's how we get chocolate eggs. Maybe if he lives long enough with the hen, he'll think he's a rooster. I think this is how nature works. Hang on, rabbit. Huh. Huh. Maneuvers. Starts barking like a Cadbury bunny. That's maybe how it all started. Alright, the helicopter will end just as we arrive home. Perfect timing. You're not supposed to come back. You're supposed to be done. Alright, welcome to your new home. Oh my god. So small. He's smaller than a feather. We must protect him at all costs. He's such a small little rabbit. Only a matter of time before those eggs start coming in now, Tripsy Doodle. Go steal more rabbits? Alright. RSI has requested more rabbits. Round 2. Baby doesn't have its mom, it'll get stressed. Alright, we need to go find the mom. Got to reunite. Oh shit. Reunite the animals. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the car jam to come up, but... Are there more chicken coops there? I don't know, J-Chap. We could go further in and see. I do remember seeing pigs when we went through the first time. Out of my way. We're on a mission. That kind of hurt. I think I'm injured. Ow. Need an egg. Oh my god, it's so far up. Oh, an animal carrier bag would be nice, yes. I feel like you should be able to use those sheep bags to carry small animals in. You also need a charter boat insurance emoji. Or those special occasions you drive straight into stationary objects. Or for those special occasions. Uh-oh. Things are getting a little dicey here. my god, get out of the rabbit pen. Alright, I need the mom. I don't know if that's the mom. Info. Email. How do I tell if it's the mom? Does it say has baby? Quick chat. We need answers. Who knows? Is this the right one? Will they adopt? That's it? That's the one? We got, let's go. It should say. Yes, it says that. Oh no. This isn't the one. Be free. Save yourself. Oh my god, this is the way Maully dies. Oh, shit! Swear to God, sketchy. Back away from the rabbits.
I'm in danger. Help me! Help me! Somebody help me! Help me! Help me!
Alright, I'm gonna try and grab one more.
There's a zombie on your lawn.
Alright, we got an opening. We don't have an opening. Ah! Oh no! Abort! Abort! Go, go, go! Get to the car, get to the car.
Run, Forrest, run!
I can handle things, I'm smart.
Is that other rabbit here? He's gone. Alright. She's abandoned us. Alright. Well, we tried to save the mom. We can go back later. I can't believe we grabbed the wrong rabbit. Oh my god. It's all going wrong. It's falling apart, chat. Bandage. Maybe Maully needs an eye test. We may have picked up the wrong prescription.
He died, my G fucking king of the zombies.
Showed hand ninja. Appreciate the follow. Alright.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
We're gonna have a sick drift around this corner.
You're a wizard, Harry.
No, like I said, woo, a peed on my lap.
Watch this. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Could have gone better. Oh my god. We're gonna die.
I can handle things, I'm smart.
Don't die.
Stop acting like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules.
There are no rules, man.
Painkillers.
We're lost.
No.
I don't know if I have painkillers. I have no painkillers. Oh my god, this is going horribly wrong. I have no window. We're gonna have to go back for that white car soon. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not hobbling. That's bad.
Don't get cocky.
I think that ship sailed. I think we definitely got cocky there. Alright, I need food. I need some milk, some chocolate milk.
What a shambles.
Shambles indeed, Don. Appreciate the cheer. Trying to cheer up Maully. These dark times. Oh no, they took down our sheet rope as well.
I had no idea it was going to end in such tragedy.
Oh no. Hold on, let's get our other weapon out here. So our axe is pretty dull. We got a couple here.
You're a monster.
All right, not bad. It worked out. That's not what the car thinks. Oh, the car is fine. Hold on, dismantle. Car's gonna be just fine. That's right, could be worse. The double foot night was a lot more stressful. Those were some bad injuries. Could always be worse. That's not good. At least there's not a big wave of zombies coming down the highway. Eat some rations and raid the school now that the heli's gone? Think we shall. Alright, one more coming. Yeah, it wasn't very good timing Vexing on our weapon breaking. Could be worse. And I have no weapon. Oh yes, shoe check. Oh, we're good. Alright, we need to tend to our wounds as well. Yes, rest, food, rest, change bandages. Bad zombie. Bad zombie. Get that zombie a good spanking. The hell thing, how's it going? We can use our hair as a spear, yes. We can head ram the zombies. Alright, let's get healed up here. Alright. Do we have any bandages? Does not appear we have any bandages. We have some rags, though. Okay. Done. Oh, we do have this bandage. Okay, clean that. That away. Drop that off. Let's eat some more. What to eat? Make some soup. Hold on, did that say open dog food? I see that. We need water. Play Freebird. Going through our checklist of things to do. Throw some alcohol on those rags. We do have some booze. Oh, there might be some bandages down in the morgue. Yes, that's right. Last time we were down there, we were just looking for suture needles. So there might be some bandages here too. There might be some alcohol down here too. Does that matter? There we go. Cotton balls. Band-Aid. We got a club hammer down here, a hand drill, and a fleshing tool. And a hacksaw. Quite the set of tools for a mortuary.
Important medical services, providing the prescription medication since 1970s. Got a headache? We provide. Feeling a little blue? We provide. Cortman Medical, where we provide for you.
Yes, let's make the soup. 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 Ah, they're opening the bodies, not fixing them. I suppose. Still a little disconcerting. Hold on, where's the rabbit? Oh, there you are. Oh. Did it just run away? It just ran. I think we spooked it.
Oh, you're a monster.
Okay, let's disinfect. Oh, I'm still holding this other rabbit. I've just been walking around with a rabbit. Alright, put you down. Another baby. Oh, I didn't realize it was a... Oh no, I picked it up. Never mind. I didn't pet it, I picked it up. I'm so confused. Oh no. The injuries and blood loss are getting to my head. I'm losing my mind. The fumes of the burning socks and underwear. Yes, hold on. Bandage. Disinfect. Oh, that's a cool animation.
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
Shiraz, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Sarah says it can't find its mom. I think any female rabbit will work though, as long as it's old enough. Also, that one we did grab first may have worked. We'll reunite them here soon enough. It's gonna be alone for a little bit here though. Sleeping pills? I don't know if we want to take sleeping pills. I mean, I guess we can. I don't want to get too tired though, or else we're not gonna get rested. It might be better to just wait, yeah. The sleeping pills take too long to kick in. Or sorry, they kick in too fast. Alright. So I don't think with Restless Sleeper we can get rid of that much tiredness in one go. Maybe though? Almost. Alright, to the school. These might have healed. Excellent. How bad is the car? It's not great. It's not horrible. Not great. Only 3.6 Frontkin. Not terrible, not great. Alright, so the school is here? No. Next block. What's the black man south? So this is Hector Black's blacksmithing band. Our hero from several runs ago. The pirate blacksmith.
This is Sparta!
Consume! Skewered with an umbrella. Hey JJ, how's it going? That looks like a rapier, yeah, the umbrella. For sure. It's cool, it's got a big wall around it.
Medical services, providing the prescription medication.
Just getting home from work. How is PZ treating you today?
We provide.
Oh, it's been an interesting one today.
We provide Cortland Medical, where we provide for you.
We've had some ups and some downs today. We're still kicking. How was your work day? Busy but went quick. That's good. Always feel like that's a good day. You're busy enough for the day to fly by. Oh god. Yeah, much better than watching the clock, waiting for the minutes to pass. Oh, what is this? That's cool. Jeez. Oh boy. Alright, we may need to regroup. Oh no, Silver Pike. Recorded 14 hours of content, but the audio is all messed up. Had to learn about suppression filters the hard way. Oh, dude. I've been there. I've recorded with crappy audio, with no audio. Sucks. Maybe you can salvage some of the video with like voiceovers. Alright, so how many planks we got left back here? 4. Alright, I think we got a call back. There's a few Zeds up here. This may be a couple day endeavor. Might be able to salvage some of it. Pretty solid stuff, but c'est la vie. That's life. Best lesson learned the hard way, I suppose. Unfortunately, sometimes it is the case. I've got to the point sometimes where I get so paranoid about audio quality that I will just do a quick kind of like 10-second recording before I do my recording. And check the audio on that, make sure everything sounds alright. Sometimes it catches something that can be fixed beforehand. There was a nice van up there by the pizza shop for replacement parts later on. Good to know. We also have this van here. So, I mean, I think it might be optimistic for us. Replacement parts. Mechanics might be a bit of a grind to get leveled up, but we can try. You know what? Before we leave, or go back inside, let's get some more planks. So we can make some more weapons. Oh, and then we can try that, that other improvised weapon we were looking at. The reinforced... This one, right? A large handle. Can we make that yet? Yes, okay. Let's try and make that. Yeah, from planks and tree branches. It's fun how much time is saved not reading books. It's fun how much time is lost from Restless Sleeper. It's been a trade-off for sure. Oh, I've said before, the one nice thing, or the one thing I've enjoyed about Restless Sleeper is forcing us out at night to fight. That has actually been fun. Alright, so let's grab a couple tin cans. Let's make some large handles. And we need screws and rags. We have screws. We may not have screws. Okay, so that will have to wait until we can get screws. Unless there's something else we can use. No. Alright, so we need some screws. So let's leave these here. We'll make our spiked planks. Vexing is off for the night. Alright, Vexing Cat. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. make a bunch of those. Take those out to the car. A dog goblin marathon. Yes, we're still looking for the whole set. Once we get a whole set with whatever character it is, we will do a dog goblin marathon. We'll experience the true horror. Oh, this one's almost full too. We need to get some proper crates. Get some more planks. We're also gonna have to go fishing again. We're down at 72. Our weight. Question for anyone that knows, is there a table saw in build 42? There's the belt saw. I don't think I've seen a table saw. Or the band saw, not the belt saw, the band saw. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a table saw, little girl. Oh no, yeah, J-Chat's right. There's the big table saws of the lumber mills. I don't think they're operational, but that is true. Wonder if they will be operational later on. Or maybe if there's power, they're operational. Let's move this stuff over. Did you know toasters work also? Do they only accept certain foods? This must be pretty small. I didn't know that though. Just bread. Makes it into toast. Makes sense. They thought of everything. I knew the coffee makers one. Yeah, that was cool. Fishing stuff, we'll take out to the car. Oh, we do have a Wally mask. Okay, maybe we can do some dismantling of some cars. Maully could use a holiday. Yeah, she's not having a good time right now. Neither is the motherless rabbit. Alright. Let's take those out of the car. Let's take the gas can out there as well. Take those out. No wheat seeds. We want to do that. Put those in here, maybe. A hammock by the beach, an esky full of booze, and a barbecue of grilled treats. with proper barbecue fuel. Seems like a holiday to Maully. Deadly Viper, how's it going? Welcome on in. Doing well. Good to see you. That pouch is not very big. Alright, let's take that pouch inside. That's where our seeds can go. Oh, what are we doing right now? We're just doing some organizing. Some loot organizing. We've been on several adventures today. First adventure was driving out on the back roads looking for some former survivors. Didn't have too much luck on that. We ended up losing our black van, finding a police car, losing the police car, finding a red van, bringing the red van home. We've tried looking for a rooster. We ended up with a baby rabbit. Helicopter came. We sustained some injuries. We healed our injuries. We're going to try and take on the school. But yeah, that's kind of where things are at right now. It's been a full day. Torching us as well. Our maggots. Okay, I think we're about ready to nap here. Head out again. I think we gotta go fishing tomorrow. We need to stop this weight loss. Yes, we commandeered a police car. Crashed and killed the police car, as is tradition. Tried finding a cock Earl stage. You missed the important part. The Earl. Actually, we could just down some olive oil, I suppose. You know what? I haven't actually had one of these. Fruit beverage. Nutritional information. Don't know how to read. Alright. Probably safe. It's too late, Marisai. Let's go on down the hatch. Gives us another empty can. Alright, how stressed out are you now? Very stressed. Oh my god, it sounds so sad. Foghorn's stressed as well. We got all the jarred stuff to make salads from. That's true. It's kind of our emergency food. I don't know if we're in emergency yet. We get down to like 50 weight at some point, then we might delve into that. Oh yes, let's get rid of this gasoline canteen. Maybe we could haul some grass up there and plant, or haul some dirt up there and plant some grass. I wonder if, I don't think dirt grows grass, does it? We put down a tile of dirt? Hey, Battleby. It doesn't? Probably should, though, eh? We should have some sort of grass seed that we can plant. Okay, there's a few here. The bright sands of the construction site. Oh god. Yeah, this appears to be more than a few. Alright, change of plan. Bad idea. There's far more here than I anticipated. Oh! Oh! Away from the van.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh my god, there's so many here. Alright, step away from the van. Oh my god! Right on top of us. Get in the van! Oh my god! Why did I leave the engine on? Why is there always one right there? Get in. Ugh. Okay, let's go back home. It's a silly place. Ooh. Oh no 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 no. Don't die. That was a lot there, yes. Let's wait until it gets bright out. That was a bad miscalculation. We may need to do mechanic grinding, yes. May be needed. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Alright. Daytime. Daytime is when Maully shines. Alright, we'll go bit by bit. Oh shit. Yeah, there were a lot there. Bit by bit. Oh god. We got this. Fall back, rest.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Somebody help me! Help me! Help me!
Need them bolt cutters, yeah. I missed the bolt cutters. And bring them to us. Oh boy, come on, Maully. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, hold on. Do I see your red prescription glasses here? There we go. A little bit of fashion. Matching the blood and the hair. And the backpack. I duct taped that shit to my face. Yeah. At the very least, have one of those little ropes that go around your neck. Alligator. How's it going? Welcome on in. This is the new build 42. It is indeed. Anything cool added? Lots of stuff. We got whole new sections of the map. We have basements. We have improved lighting system. We've got new weapons, new crafting. New clothing. A whole bunch of new stuff. We've got sitting animations. Can't wash out of rain barrels yet, though. Unless you have Rick's mod. Then you can. Rick cracked the code on that a couple days ago. We got animals, crops. The list goes on and on. How could we forget about the animals? There's metalworking, for like blacksmithing. We can make swords. We can make armor. I think I'll wait for some mods to catch up first before I try it out. Well, every day more and more mods are being updated for Build 42, and new ones are coming out. There's a new fishing mechanic. Still carry the respirator? It's in the car. I haven't been... We use it a little bit at the start of this run, but I haven't been using it for the most part. We've gotten queasy a couple times. As long as we spend the night somewhere else, we seem to get over it fairly quickly. Now, what's changed about fishing is it no longer infinite free food. Well, it's still, you can still get a lot of food from fishing, but it's like a fishing mini game now. It's not just static, stand there and catch fish. It's like a proper fishing mini game now. There's hunting and tracking of animals. There's pottery. There's some very basic glass making now. There's masonry. A lot of the crafting stuff is still very early on. More stuff to be added and filled out. Yes, basements, entire underground complexes, of which we've only seen one so far, for myself. Just the one under the military base. Yes, loads and loads of new loot. I'm still finding new loot. For a few hundred hours. There's cookie jars. Yeah, Leroy hasn't done any glass making yet. We haven't found a glass blowing pipe yet. I know, our poor van, eh? It's seen some better days. That last drift into a light pool really did a number on it. The glass making is very, very basic right now. I'm guessing eventually we'll be able to make window panes. Right now it's just like making, I think you can make a pane of glass, but I'm not sure if you can actually repair a window with it yet. And then you can make like some glass like cups and that kind of thing. So that's it. Not much you can do with it right now, but there will be more stuff added. Oh, you can make the glass blowing pipe with the pottery. Okay, so is that what the pipe is then? I thought that maybe that was like for like plumbing down the road. I'll have to take a look at Little Girl, because I have seen that pipe as an option on the pottery wheel, but I haven't made it. I'll have to try, though. Ooh, a hunting knife. Something Vicky could have used. We could base anywhere in the game, where and why? Anywhere in the game. There have been some favorites. 100-year police station is pretty high on the list. It's a good question. I don't know if there's like a particular building I would say is like my dream base. It'd probably be more so a location for building a base. But where? Trying to think to past bases. I don't know if I have like a a favorite spot I would choose over other spots. There's definitely some places I would like to try and base that I haven't before. I want to do like more construction sites. Especially since there's so many more now. So many unfinished construction projects that our characters could finish. And put our own flair on. I think that would be my... Currently would be my favorite. Would be just going around to like construction sites and finish them up like this one. Because in the bit that I have explored around the revamped areas and the new areas, there are a lot of these places. Whereas before, there weren't a whole lot. Saw there was one with a basement even that you could finish. The big construction site over by Riverside, I think that has like a basement. The McCoy Estate for Battleby. The Dream Cabin in the Woods. Yeah, was that the one you were looking at too, Burgeon? We went by there with one of the characters. And the perspective was throwing me off, and I was like, oh, I think that's actually like below ground. So that would be another a really cool place to do again. Now that it has, if it does have a basement. There's an unusual farm near Leroy's chicken farm that looks promising. I remember seeing some comments on the Leroy videos early on in this series, or earlier on in the series, about some location, I think just north of the Ovo chicken farm through the woods, or on the other side of the woods, but never got over to explore that area. Let's go back a ways. Well, but a quick nap in the car. Do another push forward. Satisfying cringes. Remember that weird unmarked building that actually led to the asylum south of Riverside? That little community of slum houses and the abandoned warehouses? I'd like to base it there. Oh, that's right, yeah. We're supposed to go back to that and explore that at some point. With some character. We drove past that with on a helicopter event, I think. That would be a cool area to base up in as well. I agree. Made the warehouse into a sanctuary, and on the multiplayer server I was on, I rescued people as they joined, as there was no protected spawn areas. So you had like a shuttle service to go pick up fresh spawns? You were a nice Negan. The Mr. Rogers of Raiders. Hell yeah. Alright, where is this school? Right there, right? The wall. A little ways to go. Ooh, look at that. Favorite weapon is now the plank with nails. We've surpassed the bolt cutters. Going back to school to learn to read? Wasn't there an Adam Sandler movie like that? Yes. Well, we're going for the computers. We're going for the electrical. Yeah, we can't read anything on them, but boy, can we dismantle them. No instructions needed for a screwdriver. Might be some electrical stuff in there we can dismantle. Might have the oven hoods. That is a nice looking dart, except for the windshield. And lack of a key. Did you ever get down the road to the electronics store? It was 2 floors with furniture. We have not. Is that this one? The next block up from the school? Before the motel? Hey, no worries, Skydinks. Get some rest. It's good seeing you as well. We'll keep Maully alive in your absence. Yeah, there's 2 range hoods there. And a new red van, yes. Alright, well, if that's the electronics store up there, we'll definitely try and get to that. Oh, fluorescent wall light. We can dismantle that too. Jesus. That got me. Actually, a fair bit we could dismantle in here. Good to know that those large ovens are electrical. One-third of the way. There's any food in here. Eat it all. So close. Ah, right on, Berger. Made some cash in it after all. Sweet. So what kind of stuff do you sell at the, or usually at the farmers markets? Okay, the 3D printing stuff. All right. Nice. So what was today's sale? Selling Super Bowl pendant chain necklaces. 20 bucks a pop. Very nice. Our kitchen in there. I think some more deep fryers. Making robotic action figures as well. Big sellers. Nice. It's pretty cool. I've never done any 3D printing. I could see that being something fun to get into though. A lot of lamps in here. Oh, they have one of the green ones. What else? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things to dismantle. Oh, are these ovens? Nice. What should we get for one of these? 119. Nice. 7. Oh yeah, the overhead cabinets. Strange to see those outside trailers. I've noticed in 42 there's a lot of those around the map now. See, I used to always have to go to trailers. Seems like they're in a lot more frequent locations now. You made a spider as big as your chihuahua from 3D printing? You can dismantle light switches too? I didn't see an option to dismantle them. I saw an option to lift them up. At level 5. Maybe we can dismantle them once they're in our inventory? It's a chance to break, 60%. It won't even let me try. This is actually a really good spot for electronics. I didn't see all these hoods here. Your better half just printed a Mandalorian helmet in pieces. Damn. That's super cool. Wow, look at our electrical. Shot up from just this one spot. Oh, shit. I haven't hit the electronics store, but we are heading that direction, Fred. We're gonna hit up the school first. I put a picture of that spider in main chat on Discord via chance. Well, I gotta check this out. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. He's like, what the hell is this thing? What is in my bed? That's awesome. I bet he didn't like it. There's a monster in my bed. I think payphones are like the double beds of electrical. Yeah, we've dismantled them as we've come across them. The pizza ovens appear to have been pretty good. Don't forget the light switches of each room. So I tried the light switches. There's no option to dismantle them. Just to pick them up at level 5, but it wouldn't even let me attempt to pick them up now. Also, I have to like click on it to dismantle it. I want to take this one home. Yeah. Here. Cheap counter. That's the only item I'm trying to cycle through. It's the only item I can dismantle. And then picking up. There's the option to pick up light switch at level 5. 60% chance to break, but it won't let me even attempt to do it right now. Yes, each car has a radio as well we can dismantle, but that involves me opening up the hood and, you know. Oops, dismantle. Does that mean you can light up a room if you take them? That's my guess. I'm not sure. So I haven't had Electrical 5 yet with any of the characters. Oh, you printed some 3D puzzles for your dad. That's a cool idea. Some bots, welcome on in. Hello. Oh, speaking of propane tanks, let's grab this one. We do want to get into some welding soon. Alright, let's grab another plank. Maybe have another nap. Can't sleep. Enemies nearby. You must be hungry by now, Nomus. I've had lunch and dinner since you started streaming. So when we took a little break to feed Arcturus, I did get some food. I shall be eating again once we finish up the stream. But I did take advantage of the break to fuel up. I had some spring rolls and some rice and some sliced apple. Yes, when we wrap up in 5 hours, exactly. Not quite 5 hours. I still need to edit tomorrow's episode, so... The episode will be going up in 5 hours. So we'll be done within 4 hours. Yes, the 100-year police station base does require sacrifice. Oh, there is a payphone right behind us there. Or in front of us. And we got even more stuff in here to dismantle. This may be more lucrative, just this area here than the school. Too heavy. No, I want to dismantle. Oh god. You'll be able to hotwire the next level, won't you? So we're able to hotwire now if we had Mechanic 2. At level 3 electrical, we'll be able to hook up generators. So yeah, we haven't done any mechanic work yet. going for the power. Now we're gonna get that Jenny before we know it. 2/3 of the way. We're flying. Unlimited power. Yes, payphone sighted. Alright, so how much does the deep fryer get us? 201. Gets us 3. A hood. Also 3. 204. So 3. These ones get us 7. I think it was. It's gonna give us around 7. Fluorescent light. One. And payphone. 215. 3. So about the same as the deep fryer or the hood. Much better than a watch, though. Oh boy, we got a whole bunch in that ball court. Boy. We're scrapping them all, Mario. Everything that can be scrapped, we're trying to scrap. Oh, they found their way out. Still gonna be like another day before we can get in there. Unfortunately, we can't put the colored lights into the headlights. We did try. Only accepts the white ones. Which is a bit lightest. Disassemble the billboard. All the metalworking XP. Bring it down. Too bad you can't disassemble the street lamps. It would be kind of cool if you could, like, yeah, take these out, like chopping trees, but with a welding torch. Just slice through it, push it over, and then dismantle it from there. Disassemble all of Moldra. You should be able to disassemble anything if you're brave enough. If you fear not for the consequences. With nothing more than a sledgehammer and a determined look in her eyes, Moldra was no more. A sledgehammer and time to kill. Oh, there's a rifle. Is that a rifle? Or is that a shotgun? That's a rifle. We want that. We can go hunt those deer at the northern farm. Nice. 308 as well. We have a box of 308. And a toothbrush chip. Very nice. Oh no, don't put that on the ground. Put that in the car. Do you plan on streaming today, Rick? You were planning on streaming. Excellent. I shall be tuning in, and if you're streaming by the time we are done here, we shall bring some folks over. If you want to show off your fancy washable rain collectors.
kinky.
All right. Determined to get into this school before we end the stream. Not quite starving yet. 100-year stream. We're almost there. So many shag carpets. Dare you do a streaker run through the school and back? Go to the quad through the gymnasium? Everybody's doing it. It's an elementary school, maybe you can learn to read there. Well, gotta start somewhere. That would be pretty cool if your character could start off illiterate and learn to read over enough time. Start with like children's books. Yeah, start with picture books. Or VHS of Sesame Street. There could be like a series of the magical woodland creatures that teach you how to read. And it could be like a series of like picture books and accompanying VHS tapes. I think that'd actually be a pretty cool, that could make for an interesting run. Start with an illiterate character and teach yourself to read over a long period of time. Do you put Rick to work every time he comes into chat? Well, we don't mean to. Zomboid's just that type of game where it's fun to think of all the possibilities. And sometimes Rick is like, this might be possible. I mean, if you can start underweight and become overweight, ipso facto, Illiterate, literate. Can you start with the overweight trait and have it go away? So my understanding is you're always going to have the debuffs that go along with overweight, even if you lose, like, even if you drop weight, you're still going to have the debuff to stamina. So not even let us take the ABCs anymore? No. Country glass. How's the boot? Boot check. Boots are good. These are like the best boots in all of Knox County. What are we doing here? Right, electronics. We made it to school. Now what do we do? Yes, I'm the Grey Spiffo. The legendary Grey Spiffo. Well, this is one of those lamps. Can't pick up the letters because Maully doesn't know what they are. Oh. The lore. Oh shit. It's the rainbow vomit carpet. Hey Maddie, welcome back. Oh, we're so tired. Hold on. Hello. The zombie parents are coming to pick up their kids. Who is this guy? Those gloves, or is that dirty hands? Fingerless gloves. It was both. Umlaut. Oh yeah, it's not gonna do us much good. I'm surprised she even knows what an umlaut is. Oh no, Don Findle. Character got bitten. No. No. Oh, it sucks. It seems in your anger, you killed your character. No. Juice box. Actually have that juice box. I am hungry. I see the kitchen we can dismantle, yes. Boot check. Still good. Welcome to Mulder Elementary. I can still take that one. What am I looking at here? Skills. 236. 64 to go. Those boots are lulling us into a false sense of security and trust. We're gonna be heartbroken soon. That's some very deep carpet, yes. The carpet is very, very deep. Shin high. Very, very quiet. Oh. Oh my god, they got bunk beds here? I've been to the community college in Ekron. It is terrifying with a pen light. I can imagine. Oh, wow. Much carpet. Many lamps. What a bedroom. Yeah, we have to sleep here. It's big enough for our condition. Yeah, these globe lamps. We should definitely take one of those. We'll save that. Do they even have computers here? Can we take the wall art? We can take the wall art. We should be able to. We can't take the wall art. Oh my god. They've taken the art away from us. Tragedy. A computer. Bookshelf in the way of taking the art. We should still be able to cycle through them, though, I think. It's possible, though, I suppose. Alright, how close are we now? Oh my god. 51. Blue lamp's a rare one? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. We're gonna come back to that. It's cool. Oh, air conditioner, welding torch, cool. Take that. Oh, there's also a blue one in the morgue. Nice. Another computer. We're getting there. 46. Inverse Flex, how's it going, man? Hey, Lawful Falafel. It's been a long time, Inverse. How you doing? Hold on. Streamer things. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. How was your stream? How you doing, Lawful? Can we look at the pics of the RPG book? No. Unfortunately not. Can't even look at the St. Patrick's Day card. Doing pretty good, Lawful. Doing pretty good. We are at the Muldra Elementary School. There's another blue one. Trying to level up our electrical. We're almost at level 3. We're illiterate, so we've been grinding away. Trying to get electrical up so we can get a generator going. She's an illiterate punk. Inverse, really good. Good to be doing the thing again. Sonomus saw Nomus was on. Like, heck yeah, we raided Nomus. So you're back doing the streams, hey? That's great to hear. Were you playing some Zomboid tonight? Yes, this is our punk character from yeah, the other stream when you were here. We dyed her hair, yes. Her hair grew out one night. We had a little bit of a panic. So we raced down to the barber shop. Got a haircut and dyed her hair. Re-established ourselves as the punk princess of Muldra. Okay. There's not really a lot of electronics here. There's far more at that restaurant on the way here. Streaming on Saturday nights for Inverse Flux. Alright guys, so if you guys are looking for another streamer to follow, another content creator, definitely go drop Inverse Flux a follow. Great guy. Great streams. Great content. You won't be disappointed. I see another clock though. The heck is this? It's a weird area. It's like a library with sinks. I don't understand this. Is that the PP time corner? You're teaching kids to urinate into sinks? No wonder Maully didn't get a good education in Muldra. Digging the punk chick, very 93. We found like a whole getup for her. We're rocking the patchwork jeans. We've got a leather jacket. We've got a patchwork leather jacket or leather vest. We've got some hardware in our ears. The upper and lower earrings. Of course, the spiked hair. We just found the matching prescription glasses. Yeah, pretty cool looking character, I think. Yeah, it was pretty awesome how the whole outfit came together. Oh, it's art room for washing the paintbrushes. Okay. That makes sense. Who said it was for PP time? Art room makes much more sense. Alright, what are we up to? 266. 34 more to go. Did some of our own painting in there, that's right. Our favorite color, red. Yes, we need some safety pins for the earrings now. Safety pins for the earrings and a paperclip bracelet. Alright, Inverse, have a good sleep. Appreciate the raid, appreciate you bringing your folks over. It's good seeing you again. We'll make sure to pop over next weekend when you're back on. Yeah, just a few more computers, a few more deep fryers, a few more range hoods. We'll be there before we know it. There's payphones there. That's 3 XP. Yeah, school was definitely a bit of a letdown. Yeah, that restaurant, the block before, probably had like 5 times as much stuff to dismantle. Once again, the real XP were the things we dismantled along the way. Actually, let's see if we can take a look in here. We do need screws as well, so... We did get a good sleep though. That was... Wasn't expecting all those bunk beds up there. Actually, that was the first time we've slept in a bed. In a month and 5 days. Nothing. Military base is a learning experience before Build 42. Such a letdown in loot. I remember the first time I went there, the big takeaway was military clothing and some military backpacks. That was about it though. Yeah, maybe a rifle if you're lucky. That's true. I always thought the like the secret military base, I thought that was more like a testing facility. So it kind of made sense that there wasn't like epic gun loot and stuff there. I haven't seen a suppressor yet, Bertrand. If they are, and I haven't seen one yet. Longblood's actually getting kind of close now too. 1200 away. Let's clean up our inventory a bit here. Yeah, Bertrand, these boards are surprisingly good for how easy they are to make. Want a flail? Hopefully they add more medieval type weapons, yeah. Yeah, Mirosai, we have all the ingredients for a flail. There's chains. We got all sorts of different handles now. Lots of heavy objects like hammerheads and iron chunks and that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, the heavy hooks. Ms. Ham says, I appreciate you showing how long it actually takes to play this game. I love Leroy's videos, and knowing you do that and stream, you put in a ton of time. Oh, I very much enjoy making the content. It's a creative outlet that I need in my life. I'm just happy that other people like to come along for the ride as well. It's an extra bonus. Yes, we're gonna need some more gas too. That's a good call there, Toby. We are getting close to 9K hours, yes. I think we're probably getting closer to 8,500 right now. So 9K will be a little... probably another couple months away. Or a few months away at the rate we're going right now. I think we hit 8,000 just before 42 hit. And I think we're coming up to 8,500 right now. Which is kind of crazy to think about how little of the new map I've seen in all that time that we've done so far. We're slowly getting through the crafting though. There's not... I mean, there's still some left in like the crafting trees to explore, but I feel like over the variety of characters we've done on the live stream, we've covered a fairly good chunk of the crafting. Roy, good morning. Welcome back. Yes, I was doing the calculation actually yesterday as well, Marisai. Had a sobering moment of realization that almost a year worth of time has been spent playing Zomboid. Almost a year's worth out of, I guess about 11 years. Almost 10% of my time has been playing Zomboid over the last decade. And most of that has been recorded or streamed. The vast majority of it. Not sure how many videos are up on the channel, but it's probably a couple thousand. As long as it was fun, that's what matters. It's always been fun. I've said before, one of the funnest things about playing Zomboid and creating content and interacting with everyone is, you know, there's a fair amount of stuff that I've picked up over the years playing the game. But there's always something else that the community teaches me constantly. Which I don't think I've played another game like that before. Where there's just like so many little things and nuances that can be picked up. Voice has changed a lot. Occasionally I'll go back to watch the initial content, Marisai. Yes, it has changed a lot. I remember when I first had the inkling of wanting to make content for YouTube. I spent a fair bit of time doing like practice recordings and like recording all this content just for myself to like try and get comfortable with talking. Essentially, I mean, at that time, talking to no one. And then even after all that, it's
You're
still
a wizard,
like
Harry.
very awkward, the initial content. It was also right around the time, well, a couple of years before I stopped drinking. So those first couple of years of content, there were definitely some intoxicated recording sessions. Which I can tell if I go back and listen to those. I'm sure it comes through for others as well. As long as you had fun. Oh, I think that was part of the problem, though, in the beginning. Around, well, not in the beginning, but in that time period of my life, is I wasn't having fun, and I was trying to find an outlet. That was a healthy way of, or a healthier way of expressing. So there was a bit of a crossover between the two lives. I need some rest. Yes, I do. Glad you turned up the live stream volume. I almost gave up on the channel because the volume was too low on the laptop. I had to Bluetooth the audio to surround sound to hear. I'm glad we did as well. And part of the issue, which I never really paid much attention to, or I don't know why I didn't, but in OBS, for each scene that you have, like the audio, you can share microphones between scenes, but it doesn't share like all the properties of the microphone that you set up. And I've gone through a lot of different variations of playing around with like different scenes in OBS, like trying different settings. And apparently I would always forget to update the microphone, so the microphone would be stuck on default low settings. Don, welcome back. Went to bed, couldn't sleep, and you're still streaming. We're trying to get this level 3 electrical. We're so close. We only need a handful more items. Glad you take some days off to rest. You have to balance. Yes, and I've mentioned that I need to get better at doing that. And I'm trying to be better at doing that. I tend to have an addictive personality to the detriment of parts of my life, so definitely something I need to continue to work on. Yes, Roy, thank you. It's not generally something I miss. But occasionally I find myself wanting to have a drink. But I do know I'm not the... It's not in me to just have one drink.
Groovy.
Hey, still going strong, Nomisplav Nomisfip.
Tomislav, how's it going? Appreciate the resub. 27 months. Club 27. How is your weekend going, Tomislav? We're gonna need to have another nap here too. I don't know if this is gonna be too close. The engine's on in the van, so it should keep them up there. Should be able to sleep. Club 27Zs for me. Uh-oh. They found us. Oh shit. Wake up! We might have to go to the car radios to dismantle it there. We're so close to the store though. It's right there. We do need some food as well. Don't have any though. That was very close done. That was our closest snap in a car so far. Okay, so if we want to get into welding as well, tons of propane in there. Actually, you know what? There's a convenient U mark down there, Satar. We can get some food there probably. Are the dryers electric? I think they might be metalworking. Thomas, I'm doing good. Went out yesterday, but the plans got canceled, so me and my friend went to McDonald's and went home. And what did you get at McDonald's? My go-to at McDonald's is always just 2 cheeseburgers, no pickles. Can't dismantle the ATM, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Can we get pickles separately? 2 cheeseburgers with pickles on the side? I've never tried that. In high school, we used to have McDonald's pickle races on the window. Yeah, I just don't like McDonald's pickles. Not very good. Just ended up getting some Coke and some fries, and my friend got a McCountry. My recommendation, an iced tea. What is a McCountry? Or a McCountry? What's in that? Can comics help with depression? Unfortunately not for us. We can't even look at the pictures. Painkillers. Gently used. Okay, another food here. At least we're not very hungry. Quicks used to see how many sliced pickles I could line up on a person's shoulders before they noticed. That's pretty good. What was the record? Yeah, Bertrand's mom would definitely have liked you, for sure. Could you imagine that? The terror of Bertrand's mom going back to steal tips off the table while Quicks is stacking pickles on the server's shoulders. It's a server's worst nightmare, those two. Eight was the record. That's a lot of pickle sizes. And was that 4 per shoulder, or was that 8 on one shoulder? So I feel like both shoulders would be maybe a little bit more impressive than just one shoulder. We got lamps here as well. Deep fryers back there. Range hood. Oh, this is it. We're gonna get level 3 here. How about these? Is metal working? That's metal working. That's all metal working. Actually, you know what? Let's save one of these for our base eventually. We'll save this one. Think there are computers upstairs? All right. 279. Let's go upstairs. We can come back for these lamps if we need them. Nice chest here. Holy furniture. No computers. Lots of furniture, though. I think we should definitely attempt to make French fries in the deep fryer. Alright, let's see if there's enough stuff here. It's gonna be close. $282. Metalworking. Oh no. 15. I don't think there's enough. Pick up? No. Dismantle. Close. Microwave? I think those were metalworking. Yeah, metalworking, metalworking. Oh, we're so close. So close. Come on. Okay, how about these? Can't even do those. We gotta go one more place. It's gotta be car radios, I guess. Alright. Car radios will do it. Not bad though. We almost made it to level 3 without dismantling any car radios. Freezers were metalworking too. Yeah. Oops. Radio. Can I dismantle straight from here? No. $286. Oh my god, we need 14 more. Is there anything else? Oh, payphones. Payphones. I see payphones. What a noise. Ugh. AC, I think, is metalworking. 292. Metalworking. Or welding. Bones, no. Is there anything else big, or we have to go do more? Radios, I guess we'll do more radios. $293. Yeah, the electrical grind isn't that bad if we could read the book. It's just been especially grindy. I mean, we also have fast learner, I believe, right? So, it could be worse. We could have been illiterate and just a normal learner. Or illiterate and a slow learner. Yeah, level 3 electrical so we can use the generator, exactly. I feel like this might even be faster though than we did with Leroy to get to level 3. Or sorry, to get the generators. Like we're only a month in, so it's not horrible. All things considered. $294. There's gotta be like another deep fryer somewhere. Oh, that's right. We found a generator magazine. Yes, yes, yes. For Leroy. That's right. the next building. It is a restaurant. Well, that's the motel. Yeah, it's gonna have a lot. Alright, let's go back. We only need like 5 more cars. 6 more cars? 5 or 6? There's these 2 here we could do. We'll get it on our way back. Can I dismantle these? Oh, it's too dark, probably. We have at least 1 more radio back home. In the ham radio. There might be another one downstairs. The path of destruction on the way up to the school. All right, we got a couple cars over here. This car actually looks like it's in pretty good condition. Ooh, so close. Here we go. That's gonna be it. This group of cars. $298.5. $299. Here we go. Yeah, that's a pretty dim. Probably have to replace the bulbs. All right, which recipes do we unlock here? Oh my god. $299.87. Change your TV. Okay, here we go. Yes, we'll need a gas station as well. So we'll need a couple generators. One for the base. One for the gas station. And then blue the south gas station, because that'll be fairly easy. Nothing unlocks at level 3. Oh, there we go. Learned improvised lantern, improvised flashlight. Awesome. And of course, generators. We did it. Yes, now we can sleep. Now both Maully and I can sleep. Let's get home. A wild adventure of a day. We did it all. We made it to 1 month. We survived another helicopter. We rescued a rabbit. We crashed some cars. We rescued some cars. We dismantled a hell of a lot of things. Go to sleep. Turn off your light. Oh yes, Marisai, we rescued a rabbit. We went on the hunt for a rooster, and we came home with a rabbit. Things got a little crazy. We stole some radios. Let's go take a look at our rabbit. We made a hutch today. We made a compost bin today. Where's our little rabbit guy? Where's our friend? Where are you? Let's hide him somewhere. He's a little stressed out. There we go. Can't find its mom. So that'll be the, oh, there he is, right over here, actually. That'll be the mission for next time, is to, reunite little baby rabbit. That was kidnapping? No, 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 we rescued the rabbit. We rescued the rabbit. We did a good thing. It was surrounded by zombies. We risked life and limb. A very productive day, yes. So yeah, next episode, or next series, stream. I'm tired. We will rescue the mom. Get a generator hooked up. Get a generator for the gas station. Get level 7 long blunt. Get level 2 reloading. We're going to do it all. We're going to go hunting with our rifle that we found. We're going to go kill a deer. We're going to do some fishing. We're going to do it all again. So yes, let's end things here. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. Lots of fun. Thomas Lab, appreciate the resub again. Resub for 6 months, 27 months total. Appreciate that, Thomas Lab. Inverse Flex, appreciate the raid. Shiraz, appreciate the follow. Dan, appreciate the cheers today. Shodan Ninja, appreciate the follow. Lycan Lover 89, appreciate the follow. Ripe Toots, appreciate the raid. I think that's the username of the night. Ripe Toots. Tiago Marquez 89, appreciate the follow. Big Amp Trace, appreciate the follow.
We provide. Feeling a little blue. We provide.
Satara, appreciate the sub with Prime. Murphy Freeman, appreciate the follow. Appreciate all the Corpman love. Don coming in today with the 500-bit cheer and the 1,000-bit cheer. As well, with the follow and the sub with Prime. Don doing it all on Twitch today. Jumpin' streams. And over on the YouTube side, we had huge support today from Mr. Kona. Main Warudo Kona with the massive super chats today. What do we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 $5 super chats from Kona. And 5 $10 super chats from Kona. They went above and beyond today. So big shout out to Kona. Appreciate all the good chats as well, Kona. Kona's shared what is going to be a very interesting napping video. If you're over on the Discord, head over to the Discord, to the Random Babbles channel. They've shared a Flint napping for beginners video, which I'm going to be watching tonight. It's a long one, so probably tonight and tomorrow. So if you're interested in learning how to do some napping, definitely check out that video that Kona shared. Very kind of them. Have a good night, Dan, Tomislav, Vaco, GG. We're going to find a couple streams here to raid. I believe Rick said he was going to be streaming, so we're going to go see if we can find Rick on Twitch. Let's pause that so Zombie doesn't munch us while we're doing this. And then we shall go find someone on the YouTubes as well. Alright. See if we can find Rick here. Alright, Rick is on. So if you guys are interested in seeing Rick's new mod for reintroducing the mechanic of washing yourself in rain barrels and rain collectors, stay tuned, because on the Twitch side we're going to go check out Rick's stream, and he'll be able to showcase his handy dandy modding work. So let's set that one up. Alright, and then let's go find someone on YouTube. Yes, we can watch Rick have a bath. Vaco, are you streaming? Have a good night, Bertrand. Not sure if Vaco's on right now. Or he's gonna be on. I see Snow Beetle on. Alright, let's go see Snow Beetle. Alright, let's set this up before the Twitch raid goes through, hopefully. Alright, there we go, everything's set up. Everyone have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time is your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for being a great community as always. Very much appreciate you guys. Try to say it as much as I can, but I'm very lucky to have such an awesome group of people to hang out with on the daily. I appreciate you all. Until next time, I'll talk to y'all later. See ya.